Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Yeah, back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa, don't tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody want a piece. Whoa,
Damn,
look,
I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing. Whoa,
vroom vroom,
yeah,
can't catch this.
I'm smooth, no crashing. Yeah,
Vroom vroom, can't catch this. Speed it up.
go, something like gadget. Big check straight to my address. E-class, yes, I live lavish. Talk is cheap, except when I'm rapping. Give them all the blueprint, now they tryna dupe this. My shoes too big to fit in, stupid. Now I'm living ruthless, Uber Eastwood Chris. I make moves, y'all making excuses.
New Porsche, I don't gotta switch lanes. Got wrist, I don't need a restraint. Drop hits, even on a mixtape. Cow rip, you know I don't ever miss games. Tank so full, y'all running on empty. Y'all burn quick, I'm here for longevity. Still pull dimes even when I'm 70. On my grind, you think there was 10 of me?
Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Yeah, back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa, don't tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody want a piece. Whoa,
Damn,
look,
I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing. Whoa,
vroom vroom, can't catch this.
I'm smooth, no crashing. Yeah,
Vroom vroom, can't catch this. Speed it up. All songs hard, no skips and no filler. Got a new girl like Schmidt and Nick Miller. Big like BBLs, I've been Rilla. I move heavyweight like Ben Stiller. Nah, I don't wanna meet your parents. I ain't thinking about no marriage. That you wanna move where it's safe upstate. Tell her I ain't trying to live with no Karens.
back to back, but this is not the sequel. Masterpiece, I'm vicious with the easel. Action packed and faster than Vin Diesel. Gasoline, my tank is full of diesel. Whoa, heard your new track and its last ring muted. She love what I say, yeah, my pen game Cupid. Shoot for the stars like my name George Lucas. Last name Price and I'm living up to it. Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Cause I got what you need.
Hey, keep that shit low key.
Whoa, don't tell all your friends.
Why? Everybody want a piece. Whoa,
Damn,
look,
I'm smooth, yeah, no crashing.
vroom vroom, can't catch this.
I'm smooth, no crashing. Yeah,
Vroom vroom, can't catch this.
speed it up. Me and my buddy, we making all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us lacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. Whoa, you know I've been in my bag, yeah. Buddy, I got it like that, yeah. Y'all better stop. Me and my boy gon' climb to the top. Sidekick game like Calvin and Hobbes. Batman and Rob. Y'all know me, I'm down for the cause.
Y'all know us, we start the party. Go way back like Doc and Marty. Either die legend like John Lennon or end up solo like Paul McCartney. Let's go.
W's only, there's obvious signs.
Looking around me, it's hard to deny.
I mean, just look at the audience size.
Robbing you blind like Bonnie and Clyde.
Y'all do too much just to fit in.
Zach and Cody, we stay twinning.
Sweet life only, we stay winning.
Been this way since the beginning.
Me and my buddy, we making all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us lacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. Whoa, you know I've been in my bag, yeah. Buddy, I got it like that.
Yo, my greatest idols are all-time rivals. I'm talking Biggie and Pac.
Yeah, every room that I walk into, it's like all I hear is applause.
Hey, I don't need to just roll solo. I got a buddy like Han Solo. I'm in the money, I rock polo.
I never bomb sets, I just bomb photos. Like boom, lights, camera, action. Do a big boy, yeah, I'm talking Miss Jackson.
Bury those beats, yeah, I'm feeling like Braxton. Good Jewish boy, cause I always pay taxes.
I've been on a mission, got a blast.
Feel like Jimmy Neutron with the raps.
Why you always living in the past?
Let me give you something that'll last.
Me and my buddy, we making all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us lacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. Whoa, you know I've been in my bag, yeah. Buddy, I got it like that. Me and my buddy, yeah, we never need an understudy. Did it independent, we don't ever need nobody's money. Everybody calling me, they said they wanted something from me. Put me on a song, all of a sudden they be running from me.
Running from me like we playing good cop, bad cop. Crowd going crazy like it's Woodstock, can't stop. Every show I'm playing be like new girl, pants drop. Working way too hard, you're never gonna see the man flow.
She in the city, but she from a small town. High heels, tall shots make her fall down. Up late, now she running with the fast crowd. But she call me every night before she pass out. I don't wanna waste my time with girls who roll in they eyelids. Girls who looking for a place to stay because they came away from Long Island. I don't wanna make your mind up, I'm just trying to make you mine quick. But ever since I put you in my line up, all I do is choke, Heimlich. Good girl in a bad dress, but ain't nothing really changed but your address. You in the Upper West Side, you were thinking of the people that never would've accepted all your assets. But I'm cashless and you cash poor. I'ma give you anything that you ask for. You a small town girl, but you living in the city, so you always keep your heart near your passport. Yeah, she in the city, but she from a small town. High heels, tall shots, make her fall down. Up late, now she running with the fast crowd. But she call me every night before she pass out. You ain't fooling us. You're from a small town. You ain't fooling us. You're from a small town. I don't know what's next for us, but every time I talk's like I messed it up. People wanna tell me that I'm too honest, walking on eggshells, 2 omelets, and I know that it's hard cause you left your town. Dad don't call like he let you down. You don't wanna talk when the sun is out, but if we get a little drunk then it's all allowed. And the truth comes down and it's pouring, pouring, about to drop bombs like Warren Moon. Color of your skin be orange, orange. Aren't you the girl that I met last June who was so damn fun, man? Where does she go? On vacation, Puerto Rico. Grand Theft Auto in your heart like Nico. Trying to meet your mother like I'm chasing seagulls. She in the city, but she from a small town. High heels, tall shots, make her fall down. Up late, now she running with the fast crowd. But she call me every night before she pass out. You ain't fooling us. You're from a small town.
What is up, y'all? Oh, computer. Computer.
Computer?
Computer.
Oh no, computer.
Hi,
Computer
Pixel
why?
Pup.
Computer Royal.
And also,
Our
hi,
computer-
husband. What is up, y'all? It's
Hello.
your girl, Bad Gamer. I am here with Nil, and we're going to be playing, well, I'm going to be playing some Doki Doki Literature Club, which I have
Yeah.
never played before, and I'm a little scared.
Yeah. Oh,
Nil,
you have a command for me. Hell, that's cool.
I do.
Yeah.
Haha. Nil, what am I getting myself into? That's the real question
It's
here.
one of my favorite games. I was absolutely obsessed with this game when I just came out of college, because this was a very interesting visual novel. It's one that really pushes the limits of like what a visual novel can do, versus like a regular
Huh.
book or something like that.
Huh.
And that's all I'll say without spoiling it.
I don't think I've ever played a dating sim at all.
It's less of a dating sim, more. It's kind of a dating sim. It's definitely playing on dating sim tropes. I mean, the very
Okay.
first thing you saw was all girls are over 18, but
Yes, all the characters in this are over the age of 18, just so we're clear.
yeah, Rex!
We
Rex is here. We're
are!
playing DDLC.
Hi,
It's
Rex.
gonna be great. I'm gonna see my girl again. It's been so long.
I have no idea what's gonna happen, but we're gonna play it.
Yeah. We're playing the plus version too, so.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Do you want a
Do you
third
want a
voice?
third
Honestly,
voice?
Rex, if you
Rex
want to come on
literally
here.
always.
Hang on,
Rex.
hang on. Hang on, we're moving to the medium place.
Okay.
Which means that Rex is going to be the green frog, though, so pick a different colored frog, Nil. Let me see.
Hello.
Nil, pick a different colored frog, because Rex has to be the green one.
No, that's fine. Rex gets.
Rex gets the
be
green
you.
one. It's fine.
He's gonna get a glass of water and then gonna join us. Yay!
So you can be orangey, brown, or pink. Take your pick, sir.
What'd you say you cut out for me? Oh no, Royal?
It's okay, you cut out for me too. I said take your pick. You can be
Oh no!
orangey, brown. What? God damn it. Wouldn't be stream without technical difficulties. Hi, Fro. I love you.
Orange frog, I
Orange
think.
frog. Okay. Okay, I'm hiding that for me. And then I will turn you into orange frog.
Why are you cutting out so much for me? Am I downloading something?
Why does your Wi-Fi suck?
No, weird. It
Am I cutting
doesn't
out
in
on
theory.
stream? That's the real question. I don't think I
It just
am.
no, I just pulled it up. Your mic sounds fine.
Oh, so
This
it's
is
just you
wireless
that's the
issues.
problem.
Either
I
you
said
or
that in
me,
the
yeah.
meanest way. Don't worry about it.
I don't. It's fine. You have the past to abuse me because I know you'll do it gently.
Yeah, let's go with that. I am
Yep.
gently mean to you.
Yeah.
Okay, you can be brown
Hello,
frog.
hello.
You can be brown frog.
Rex!
Is there a Rex? Hello, Rex.
It is.
Oh, it's like
It's
Rex's
DLC time.
Magikarp. No, Rex is going to be green frog.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Hi, Rex. How are you?
I'm doing great.
How are the sheeps?
Funny enough, I was gonna say, funny enough, I think Rex actually has more experience with dating sims than I do, so the expert has entered the call.
The
The only
expert.
dating sim I have played is this and Katawa's Shoujo, so
Have you? Okay, Katawa Shoujo, great. Have you not played Hatoful Boyfriend?
I have not. I've only seen the
Oh
memes and stuff about it.
my god. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that.
Oh,
Hmm. That
no,
game
that
taught
was
me what a
working.
yandere was.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Not
Hello.
you.
Not
Oh.
me?
Not you either.
No, you get a
Talking to my
goodbye.
computer.
Ah.
Ah,
Oh,
it's probably that. No, maybe not. Good lord. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I don't know. It's
What are we
Borkin.
doing?
I ask myself that every day of my entire life.
What am I fighting for?
I tried to do things correctly
So
and
hard.
And
use
got
the
so far.
groups. Listen. Oh, did I break it? Reactive.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
What's
man.
breaking?
I'm breaking everything. Don't worry about it.
What?
Here, hold this
I'll
for
blame
me.
myself because I showed up, like, I invited myself and I showed up after y'all started. So I am the reason things are breaking, and that checks out.
What? Rex, why would you break my thing?
I'm sorry. I just have that effect on things.
I just have that effect on things. I'm trying
My
to,
special skills are getting in the way, making messes, being loud, and breaking things.
and also being the loveliest person. So it all
What
works.
are you
Ah,
trying to do,
I'm
Royal?
trying to copy the group and paste
Yeah.
it into. See, it just gives me this, but it
Oh,
works
that's
here. But then why is it not working
yeah.
here?
Do you have to refresh it?
Oh, maybe. If that was the issue the whole time, I'm gonna be sad.
turn it off then on again.
I turn it off and then on again. Hello? Why doesn't
Hello?
it want to work?
Turn this off and then on again.
Turn your face off and then on again.
How dare you steal my joke?
What?
Turn your mom off and then on again. How about that?
Oh no, 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 no.
Okay, the bit goes back into the pot.
That goes away. No, no,
Yeah.
no. Okay, what are we doing? I guess I will do this.
We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club.
No, shut your mouth.
Okay.
I am struggling And you dare
Why?
make fun of me?
I do, apparently.
You're so rude. We're also going
I'm
into an ad
sorry.
for what it's worth. I don't know if that affects anyone but me, but it's fine. No, you're still not going to work. Go all the way back. It's like, no, now I'm not going to do that. Guys, I broke reactive. What happened?
This happens fairly often to Terra, so no worries.
Well, at least someone understands me. Where's Tara when I need him?
Did you delete the cache on the source when you added it, or when you changed it in the thing?
Considering I don't know what that means, probably not.
Did you put it, you pasted it in, then you hit the reload source button? I assume you did that right.
I have a refresh cache of current page, and I clicked that.
That's one thing you can do. I think there is supposed to be like one thing that's like an actual. Hold on. Let me pull up
We're
my
off
OBS.
to
It's
a
not the same
wonderful
as.
start, guys.
It's not the same as Streamlabs, but it's kind of the same.
We are doing so good.
Would it even be a stream if it worked right?
Nope,
Correct.
you're not allowed to spread that here.
No, it's okay. Plasma says this to me all the time.
I'm uncreative. Let me steal jokes.
Yeah,
Relate.
you are literally one of the most creative people I've met. Hey, get out of here with that.
Get out of here with that.
Steal all my jokes.
I was gonna say the other thing you could try, Royal, is to change to another scene, a scene that doesn't have all of the avatars, and then to
Oh.
come back here to because that'll force them to like hide and reload, unless you have it so that they don't change in between things.
It does not seem to have worked. No, incorrect.
No, like I mean, like change back to like the. Oh wait, there we go. It just happened now.
I did it.
I
I
was
know
making
what
sure we
I'm
talk about the same
doing.
thing.
Nil doesn't believe in me.
How dare he?
Uh, uh,
How dare you? You're so right, Rex.
do you have shutdown source but not visible, and refresh
Yes.
browser when Steam becomes active in your settings for that
I will
thingy?
check them both. I did not have refresh browser.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, have that and then do the thing I just said.
No luck. God damn it.
Boo.
Oh, we are having a great time here, folks.
Oh, well, in that case, just add a nil. Just add a separate one for me and Nil, or for me and Rex. Just add. You'd have 3 ones this time.
Add what high, Isabel?
Just add a separate. Instead of adding the group one, you could add one for Rex and one for me
That's what I
separately.
did.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do the group one.
I was trying to do both and neither were working.
Oh no.
You
Trying to
have
switch it
the.
to
It's
the
marked.
group one is what broke it somehow. Let me try
Yeah.
refreshing. Oh. Okay, well that would explain it.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
like
so
you
something
have
in
to
your
be
connection thing is
using
not working. Yeah, it's not
motherfucker.
able to connect to your desktop Discord for some reason.
Okay, that's weird. Let's try logging in
Oh, would it
again.
be because you moved chats? Maybe.
I don't.
It's possible.
Maybe it's just mad about it. I'm gonna relog in and see if that helps. Guys, we're
Maybe
doing
it's like
so
I don't want
good.
to talk to people in a medium place.
If you
Let
hover over that eye thing, does it say anything?
information.
No.
Let me hang up and go in here. I'm going to restart my Discord. We're doing so good. It's fine.
We're gonna play
Hello?
D&D.
Hell yeah.
What?
Welcome back.
Hello.
We
It's
might just
like-
not have Royal and Nil or Nil and Rex for this one.
That's so rude.
Don't waste your time on me.
I am
You're
wasting
already
my
a
time.
voice
It's
inside
fine.
my head.
Wow. Goodbye. I'm gonna restart Discord proper because I just closed it and then it immediately opened back up. I hear someone screeching
yeah.
outside. Good lord. BRB.
What?
Bye.
A car screeching, not a person screeching.
Ah!
Ah. Okay. Let's try shutting down Discord. Guys, I love being a streamer. It's fun to just break things. We're doing so good. Let's close a bunch of random shit that are open to. I don't need Steam on because I'm not playing a Steam game. Yeah. Go away. Go away. I'm breaking everything. I love it here. We're having such a good time. So how's everyone doing tonight? Are we having a good time? Oh, we got Lodi guys. We got Lodi guys happening. What is that about? You know, it occurs to me that it might be reactive that's broken. Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see you spinning circles.
I see spinning circles. I see you guys. Look, I did it.
It worked. Did it work?
It did work.
It did.
Hello,
Rex
I
is
am
bigger than
frog.
me.
Yes,
That
I'm gonna
checks
fix
out.
that.
I'm the
Does
giant
that
frog
check
that
out?
makes all of the rules.
I'm glad somebody else knows what the fuck that is.
Me and my so-called husband sing that all the fucking time.
Same with me and my first husband.
Hell yeah.
Wait, your first husband?
Yeah.
Oh, I too have a first husband.
Yeah, you have a first husband too.
I'm also glad you cracked that joke. I picked it up from my dad, who constantly refers to my mom as no wait, not he. Sorry, he refers to us, like his children, as his kids from his first wife.
Kids from his first marriage. Amazing. Hi, Sayori. How are you? Yes, we are going to
Hello.
play the creepy dating sim
Yeah.
and hopefully not break reactive again.
The first creepy thing
So-
it did was break Royal's software, so
Oh my god, guys, what if that was actually the game?
wouldn't that be
Oh.
crazy?
That
It's
would
already
be
Rex is gone. I
Oh,
shoved
no.
him
Ah!
off.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Go away. Here, you guys can go down at the bottom. You can just be little guys down here.
Just a little guy.
Just little guys. Just little guys.
Just a little guy.
You're just a little guy. Why is this? I'm done. I'm not gonna try and fix anything anymore. We're just gonna go as is. Oh,
If it's
individuals suffering
working-
from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Well, guess that's out the window.
Yeah, I'll catch you next time, guys. That's the end of stream.
And thank you for
gosh.
playing DDLC with us. We didn't
And
even get past the splash screen.
Okay,
Nah.
is there? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
can
we
hear you.
couldn't. We just barely started hearing you again.
I can hear you now.
No.
No. I can. Do you want me to DM you like the major warning?
That's the only thing that I would be concerned about for myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Other than
there's
that, we're
nothing in here.
fine. It's fine. Highly disturbing content. No pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, this is such
God,
happy music.
hearing this fucking song again, just a fucking back in the zone.
So
It's
good.
like I'm a freshman in college again.
Oh yeah, I don't have a keyboard. I almost started typing on my computer keyboard, and then I was like, I'm on the PlayStation. What am I doing?
Oh, oops.
Oops.
I thought you were just gonna type Roy Gibb for some reason.
Roy G. Biv, that's my new name. It's because I'm gay. It's a rainbow.
Oh, there you go.
Pixel Pup says, maybe the creeping dating sim was the friends we made along the way.
Literally the plot of this, if you think about it.
Hey,
Who
I
wants to
see.
voice her?
Can I?
Yes, do
please
it.
do.
Okay. Well, the line's gone.
You
I
know what
do
the
it.
line is. Oh my god, you peeked and it cut out.
Perfect. I've been editing something for the Forehead Combo channel, and the audio for some of the clips we had were so bad, out of depression, I put a compressor on my microphone. So in theory, I should not peak too hard, hopefully.
Joke's on you.
In theory.
Alright, read for us, Nil.
I can't be the main character and the screaming girl.
Oh.
You
Royal, you're
gotta,
the narrator.
you gotta read this, Royal. You're the narrator.
I didn't know it was me. I've never played this before. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. So the annoying girl is Nil. Got it. That
No, the
girl
annoying
is...
girl is Nil's favorite. Big
Oh.
difference.
How do I pronounce her name? Is it Sayori?
Sayori!
Okay. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. They just called her annoying.
Yep.
You know,
Character.
the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, and starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. What the fuck? This person's so rude. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the sidewalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
It's taking a while to show up on mine for some reason. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what voice I'm gonna do for Sayori, so this is gonna be a rolling dumpster fire, y'all.
Whatever voice you
When
choose,
is it
I
not?
believe in you. Commit to the bit.
I overslept again! But I caught you this time!
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You said that you were thinking about ignoring me! That's mean, Royal!
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. What?
Fine. Ah yes, asshole MC, my favorite trope in dating sims. But you did wait for me after all! I guess you didn't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
They're slowly breaching into Mickey Mouse territory.
You know, I thought that at one of the lines, but I wasn't gonna say it.
I thought it as well, don't you worry.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Royal, it's actually showing up faster for me on the stream than it is in the Discord stream for some reason. I don't know why.
What the hell?
Have you decided on a club to join yet?
Let me try that, see if that does anything. A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. Me in school, honestly. I
Yep.
haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Why am I such an asshole in this game? Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Big same.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
What?
You trust me, right?
What is a NEET? Is it about to tell me?
Not education, something or training. Not education, employment, or training. Essentially, someone who doesn't have a job or like a job prospect, like a like a shut-in, essentially.
Interesting.
I believe it's a bigger acronym in Japan.
Probably.
Nobody's worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry about me so much makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie?
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yay, let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here!
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Oh, I'm voicing her. Sorry, she's my girl.
Really? I would not say you're a free person.
When I did my first playthrough, this is the route I ended up on, and I have no regrets.
Amazing. I mean, they're all great.
Yeah. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says really nice things about you. Oh my god, am I voicing her or are you voicing? Do you want to do Monica instead so you don't have to do two Screechy girls?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay.
I could probably do a good Monica.
Alright.
Plus, Monica and Sayori's my ship anyway, so.
Well, there you go.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Fuck. Now I've got to figure out a voice for Monica. It's the worst. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna. For anyone who watched the ice that. No! God! For anyone who did the
I
ice.
just spilled water on myself.
Anyone who did the ice that playthrough, I'll probably just do Odile again. Ah, Royal, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, that works.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Me as fuck.
I know these fucking lines by heart. It's been years and this game has left a fucking mark on my soul.
Amazing.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
Huh.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it seems like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. Yeah, Royal, would you mind doing me a favor right quick? And going to the streaming settings in the Discord and like lowering your quality. That might help with the frame rate thingy.
That is fair. Oh yeah, it's on 1440.
Yeah, I don't need to. As much as I love this game, I don't need 1440p.
Yeah.
Although, man, it is very nice to see very high quality Monica and Sayori. It's great to see you again, Royal.
Monica smiles sweetly. We know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Well, sit down, Royal. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make tea as well?
Oh, I get why you like this character.
Yeah, she's the best.
She makes tea.
Yep.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Wow!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, we're in combo.
Hello, Warhead Combo! Welcome in!
I thought that was like a noise alert thing. I'm like, why are people so skeptical about the cupcakes? What the hell?
They said, uh-oh, cupcakes. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Hello.
no, Tara's frowning. Is Tara judging us? Tara might be judging us.
Tara, why are
Listen,
you frowning?
Listen, Nil and also me agreed that Royal needs to play this game because they have not. So we're fixing that.
Yes, I have
I was
never
gonna say,
played
we
this
should-
game.
I know Mickey has also not played this game. I was very tempted to just pull them along, but
Honestly.
I think they're already streaming today.
Oh yeah, it is
unfortunately.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Are
But
you not
yes.
frogs? We sure are.
Yeah.
Yes. Also,
Isn't this the best?
I believe the siren that plays when the raid happens is the Imperial
Yeah.
Star Destroyers sirens going off.
Yeah, that klaxon. It's very good.
Thank you. I was like, I know there's a name for it. I cannot think of it.
Yeah.
Pixel Pup says, shame on you for not playing this yet. Listen!
Mm-hmm.
I
To be
have-
fair,
All I was told about this game is that it's a dating sim and it gets real spooky. And I'm like, okay. That's all I know.
Yeah.
And that it fucks
This
with your save files on your computer.
this game single-handedly changed the way I look at a lot of video games. So I was very obsessed with this when I was an impressionable 18-year-old.
Amazing. Also, hello Tear and Pixel Pup and Lore Master and hell yeah brother Fronos Froze.
Hell yeah!
And thank
brother.
you for guiding us.
Hell
Guiding
brother.
us. Guiding everyone here, Nice Night. We are
Yeah.
just starting, so you guys are perfect timing. We
Hell
had some
yeah.
technical difficulties with my frogs, but we got them. It's fine.
For people just joining, if you're not familiar with this game, there are some content warnings for this game. It gets into some pretty heavy, dark stuff, so just be aware.
Yeah.
Anyone have here?
Oh, I got you already.
Oh, flawless.
Yeah.
Nil, who are you down bad for? Bow girl, pink hair girl, or ponytail?
Pink hair girl. Oh my god, Sayori. I would die for Sayori. Okay, here's the thing you have to remember, right? Childhood best friend, always one of my favorite tropes in fucking in any sort of romantic media. Fucking Toradora, same thing. I wish what's his face Raiju said ended up with what's her face instead, Minori, but oh well.
God, same.
Anyway, here, boopy boop. Rex,
My
here you
girl's not
go.
on the screen. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Oh, I didn't realize Tara was asking that question. Yes, Sayori was my obsession and also my profile pictures before Basil happened, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I put the what's it called? The Does the Dog Die in the.
Okay,
oh, we got
sweet.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stole your link because I wanted context to that when I pin it.
Yeah.
Yep, Nil was all Sayori before Mori. I remember clearly. It says nice night.
Yeah, it's still my profile picture on Discord or on Steam because I haven't gotten around to changing it yet.
I'm pressing the wrong
That's
button.
valid.
Where are we going?
My icon on Steam hasn't changed in like 10
Yep.
fucking years. It's,
Yep.
it's Wheatley from Portal 2.
Wheatley.
I think I might have just changed my Steam photo for the first time in like 10 years, so...
Incredible.
Okay, pinning that.
There we go.
Yeah, look at me being a responsible streamer.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But yes, welcome in everyone. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello, I am Bad Gamer. I am support on 4-Hit Combo, aka Royal. And I am also a variety gaming streamer. Mostly gaming streamer. And I also do co-working
Yeah.
on my other channel, Bad Co-o. So hello,
Yeah.
welcome in.
Yeah.
Okay. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything. Bugger.
I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, baka.
Alright, alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
My annoying ass neighbor.
Truly. Also, Bro says, wait, are we calling out codependency? I gotta hide.
No, soon though.
Soon? Oh no.
We got like 3 hours apiece, and then it's all hands off.
Oh gosh. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Hi, Tass.
Hi, Tess!
Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if I encourage others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's a really great leader!
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature does. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But to make school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah!
do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Royal, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Can I interest you in some Garth Nix, Yuri?
See, I can't believe Nil was like, why is Yuri your favorite?
No, I make sense. I'm just shallow.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
It's the season.
Tis the season.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I would have never expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
She a big chicken baby.
Shelby, my man.
That's right. Like, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems.
Okay, you had to redo that one.
Sorry, yeah, I had to activate. Everything you do is as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for you, Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. I like how those were both Rex.
Yep.
Do two voices at once, Rex. Come on.
Yeah, speak out of both sides of your mouth. You just gotta get loop pedals so you can do that with your microphone.
Gotta figure out Mongolian throat singing, I guess.
There you go. Let's all
Perfect.
go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other.
Nice Knight says, use that panoramic mouth, Rex.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. That way, everyone is even. Yeah! Let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Royal?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Shame.
I too would lose my train of thought if a bunch of cute girls looked sadly at me.
I would feel such overwhelming guilt. I think I would just crumple on the spot. Just like an aluminum foil ball getting thrown in the trash. But...
I'm sorry. I thought...
Royal? Royal?
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Big fucking mood! I too am defenseless against cute girls.
Yep.
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
How can you not like her? How can you not like her?
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed.
That makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignments. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Royal, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Royal, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm for sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Yay!
Mini game time.
Hell yeah! Oh gosh.
So, I want your thoughts so far. What are you thinking, Royal? Who do you like?
Oh, God.
Who's got your interest?
You want me to decide already?
You've only had one day, but I'm interested in hearing your first impression.
Yeah, you're allowed to change your opinion.
There
Just
is a
where you
correct
at?
answer, though. I will tell you.
I will say, Rex doing her cool, calm Yuri voice, 10 out of 10.
Hell
Fair.
yeah.
That is
That's
definitely
how I
swaying
coerce
my
people into
opinions.
picking
It's
my
fine.
favorite girl.
Hmm.
The same thing happened when I made Pickpocket James, or as the four-hit combo people know him, Bandit. I made him play this game a while ago,
And he was also
I
like, "Oh
also
no,
was
Rex
on his
voice
team with
sexy."
him. And like
Yourself,
Yuri was already his favorite, but the voice was like help sell it, I guess.
Note to self, I need a sexier voice. I will work on it.
Amazing. Also, Tass says, day one vibe check.
Exactly.
Day one vibe check.
Alright. Oh gosh, how...
So just pick words that speak to you. There is like a method to this game, but like honestly,
sure.
it's more fun if you just like use your own vibes for this, you know?
Yeah, if you pick words that the person likes, then something might happen. So.
Please say out loud the words you pick because
Oh.
sometimes on stream it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah,
Sound.
it's cutting out a little bit.
I did sing... Oh god, I forgot what the second one was already. It's fine.
Second one was Dream. I saw that one.
Okay. Sing, Dream, Eternity. Oh, I got a trophy for that.
Oh, amazing.
Essence.
Forgot the added achievements in the plus version.
Horror. Feather.
Every time Sayori jumps, I cheer a little bit inside. I'm so simple.
Heartbeat. Inferno.
Imagine putting incongruent in a poem.
Yep.
Well, now I have to pick that. Incongruent. Hi, controller, please. Controller? What are we doing?
Are we doing
Passion.
controller?
Captive.
I need to buy DLC stickers now that I have actual money. There's got to be some around still.
I was just thinking
Stars.
how cute these would be as stickers.
Yeah.
Adorable.
I did not have money when I first played this game. Otherwise, I would have so much of Sayori merch. Just straight up. Honestly,
You can get a
I
Sayori
should
body
rectify it
pillow, but
now.
only after the Jar Jar Binks one.
no.
I think the only dating sim I have like merch of is I have a plushie of the Doctor from Had a Full Boyfriend,
Oh my
but like
god.
his pigeon form, not even his hot boy form.
Entropy.
Oh, if you had a hot boy plushie, that would be weird. I'm sorry.
Why not?
Listen, I used to have anime plushies.
Oh wait, shit! I do have merch here. I forgot the only fucking Nendoroid I've ever bought. I got a Sayori little statue on my thingy, my bookshelf. That's what it's called.
Okay, drop it in the Bad Gamer Discord though.
I will.
Whirlwind.
I have to stand up for it though, which means you get old man no noises.
Aura. Maybe I'm catering this to Yuri, so what? Don't worry about it. Fireflies. Oh, that's fine. Frightening. Unrequited. Oh, Sayori jumps for unrequited.
Of course
Oh, no,
she
honey.
does.
Doki Doki. Kidding. Whisper. Oh, okay. And Crimson.
My girl.
Oh man.
It would be so funny. Me and Nil here are like, get on Yuri's route, get on Sayori's route, but like, it'd be so funny if you ended up on Natsuki's route.
Yeah. Hi again, Royal. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Also, Ono's Froze redeems shrimp check.
I am not shrimping.
I am not
Unshrimp thy
shrimping.
spines.
I am like leaning back, relaxing, chillaxing, all cool.
I will unshrimp the small shrimpy of my spine. It's only a little bit.
Good. Little shrimp as a treat.
As a treat.
As
Nah,
a
don't worry.
treat.
This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone's already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Royal. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any club this year.
Sayori, how dare you snitch?
And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the classroom.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga-ka
Mangaka!
Mangaka!
is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Royal always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Oh, you're jealous, are you? Oh.
How come? You and Ro can become good friends too.
Sayori,
Hmm?
as usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Wait, Sayori?
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that... But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy two of them.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about, anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger... Words are hard. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Gasman in chat is asking, what book would y'all bring to Doki Doki Literature Club?
Sabriel by Garth
I-
Nix.
Would bring Gideon the Ninth.
Okay, very good. I was waiting for
Yeah.
you to say Akatar, which would have been funny. But I would probably bring a Garth Nix book because I have almost every book of his. The world building is amazing. I don't know what it is, but Shade's Children or Sabriel is probably one of them. And I definitely have at least 2 copies of Sabriel. And 2 copies of Shade's Children, actually. Funny enough. Also, Gasman says, this looks like a nice wholesome game. Don't know what it has to do with Spooky Month, though.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
a bit weird to play a regular old dating sim on stream. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What about you, Nell? What would be your book? And when are you going to finish Gideon the Ninth?
I've been so bad about finishing lately. I'm so sorry. I haven't that big, like, what's it called? For whatever reason, the only book that I've really read recently is this big book about improving your skills as a game master for tabletop RPGs. So it's like, I don't know. I've not been reading tremendously much lately. I don't know what I could bring.
Rolls up to
even.
literature club. This is a D&D club now, bitches.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, you guys want to read nonfiction, like hobby improvement books? That's what you guys want, right?
My
Let's
second
see.
choice would be a Dragonlance book, which are D&D novels, so whatever.
Oh, Vex, you need to give me your address so I can ship you something, by the way.
Oh?
Okay, real quick, I'm going to turn on my face cam because I want to show you guys the books that are behind me.
Oh.
Because, surprise, I have a bunch of my favorites back there. Ignore me looking like a goblin. It's fine.
Books.
So I have my favorites up here. And some just fun ones. Move box.
Mm-hmm.
We got the Amityville Horror, just for shits and gigs. A book about, it's literally a book of, like, botanical cocktail recipes.
Oh.
And then I have the Hunger Games series, The Inheritance of Orquídea Divina by Zoraida Cordova, which is a wonderful magical realism book. I really liked it. Razorblade Tears by S.A. Cosby. I have the Maze Runner books. I have Nosferatu by Joe Hill. I have Unmasked by Paul Holes, my idol. I love that. More Than You'll Ever Know by Katie Gutierrez, which is a book that helped me realize that I might be polyamorous, because it's about a woman who basically led a double life where she was married in America and then she went to Mexico for work and met this other guy and ended up getting married to him. And there's a lot of, once it comes out, there's a lot of questions, like, from her kids and stuff, asking, like, how could you love two different men. Like, which one did you love better? And she was like, I don't know. I just love them. Like, and I was like, oh no, I relate. Stay Sexy and Don't Get Murdered by Karen Kilgariff and Georgia Harstark, the host of My Favorite Murder. The Honeys by Ryan LaSala, which is a very fun queer horror book, which is very interesting. It like just kind of plays as a mystery at first, and then it takes a sharp left turn into horror, and it's really funny. But that book helps me realize that I am gender fluid because the main character is gender fluid.
Oh yeah.
We got Mexican Gothic, Silver Nitrate, and Gods of Jade and Shadow, all by Sylvia Moreno Garcia. I have Nona the Ninth by Tamsin Muir because I lent Gideon and Harrow to one of my friends. So, hello, yes, there's face. Shade's Children,
Yeah.
Sabriel, plus the other books in the series, all by Garth Nix. The Martian by Andy Weir, and The Body Keeps the Score by Dr. Vanderkolk, because why not? And then a bunch of D&D books, because they were there. So that's all the stuff that's on my bookcase behind me, and then my tarot cards are up at the top. Doink.
You know what? I realized what book I would bring to the Doki Literature Club. Royal notes this book because I found it while we were on the road trip. I found a book and bought it based on the title alone because I was so intrigued. And it is called Hitler versus Dracula.
Amazing.
And I saw it and I'm like, I am so deathly curious about this. Yeah, I'm excited to see if it's bad or if it's bad. You know.
He was like, I almost want to get it, and I was like, ¿por qué no?
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, please get that fucking book and tell me what it's like. But a lot of my favorites recently have been by Mexican authors who write books based in Mexico, which is really fun for me because I am part Mexican. So
Yeah.
Sylvia Moreno Garcia. Mexican Gothic is like a gothic horror, and then Silver Nitrate is more, I think it's set in the 90s, 80s or 90s in Mexico City, and it's like Nazi occult plus like movie making. Like the lead characters are an actor and a audio engineer, and it's talking about like how film is made and everything, and how they literally like talk about figuring out how to cast a Nazi occult spell using film, specifically with Silver Nitrate film. So it's super cool. And then Gods of Jade and Shadow is based in, I want to say, the 40s in Mexico. And it's this girl who accidentally awakens the Mayan god of death and has to go on a whole journey with him to get the pieces of his power back. It's very cute and very fun. Anyway,
Cool.
me just like, let me info dump about all my favorite things. All right. Back to the game.
Back to the game.
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. And then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Me literally just now info dumping about my books.
Yeah.
I'm rambling again. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then.
Tess says, does the balance between voices seem off to anyone else, or am I just having a struggle with my audio processing?
Am I quiet? I'm usually quiet.
Also, I don't know about y'all, but the... Hello? Oh, it was selecting that.
Yeah.
I'm turning the music volume down a bunch because
Sure.
it was... I have it on desktop audio, so your guys are gonna be a lot quieter than me because I was trying to not fuck things up with the music being too loud. But that should be better, Taz. Thank you for letting me know, because I don't know these things, because I don't check, because I'm a menace to society. Don't worry about it.
I can be in check if you need.
I think
I'm
we should
kind
be
of good
good
with audio
now.
balancing. Alright, I will not then.
We both should be peaking, like, around the yellow, so that should be good.
I
Oh,
peaked
yeah.
in high school, so that's fine.
Bye. So Taz says, oh yeah, that's fixed it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Oh no, did I read that? I think you can go back.
What?
I didn't read that last line.
How do I go back?
If you click history, it'll show you the recent lines.
Oh. Ah! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Well, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Girls, same.
Fucking mood.
I have two brain cells. One's about books and one's about writing.
And they
Amazing.
both abandon those pursuits to go at sheep.
Yeah, yeah, they sure did. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's... Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
That's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. It may be a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. I'm just Canadian and we apologize for everything. Sorry. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides under her thumb after it flips to her side.
Jesus, you two. Leave room for Jesus.
But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. Yuri, don't look down. Don't worry about it.
No one.
It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? To turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. With my boner!
Hey.
Hey!
Amazing.
I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but...
What have we made out?
What if we made out right now? JK.
What if we push
Unless-
these desks together and, so you went from there?
What if we kissed in literature club?
Just kidding. Unless...
Unless.
I think Yuri would explode.
Very possible.
Got called lesbians in Walmart earlier. Why'd you get called lesbians in Walmart?
Because I was being a lesbian.
Being a lesbian in Walmart.
Amazing.
It's even better that it's like, because I was being a lesbian. What was it in Walmart? Yeah, I was in Walmart. The main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so?
Then they read the description, and it's like, she breasted boobily down the stairs, and...
You just read the book and it's like, she was thinking lustfully about her friend sitting next to her.
And it's like, her titties were just all over the place, and blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, it reminds me of you, Yuri.
Have you ever seen those, like, TikToks or YouTube shorts of, there's this one lady who does, like, the female protagonist written by a woman interacting with a female protagonist written by a man, and it's just, like, the funniest shit.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Please send that to me.
I'll find one and I'll send it to you later,
Amazing.
yeah. How does she...
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But, Royal, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her.
Awkward.
Damn! It's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that kind of thing.
Ellipses.
I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other.
Monica jump scare.
We might not have enough time to wait too long.
One of my poems is literally just the words that I pulled out.
I
Nothing
know,
string them
right?
together. It's just
There's a
Range.
very Yep,
slam poetry. It's just like
What?
dreams, life.
there's a great meme about that. Just she's showing it to everyone, and then Monica's like, "This is the greatest thing ever."
It's like a haiku, only you didn't count the syllables. Hey.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
That all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb.
Slam.
Alright. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be fun to read more with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you go find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Taz says chaotic, just remembering where you leave off. Who does that?
Yep.
Right.
Amazing. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
Alrighty.
Who should I show my poem to first?
Are you ready for the scary part of this game?
Is this the
Literary
scary part?
critique.
Social anxiety?
Reading your poem in front of the club.
Having strangers acknowledge your God. I used to post my the stuff I used to write in the forum server, and then I realized, oh wait, other people are perceiving this. I no longer do so.
Wow.
Relatable.
You sent me your writing. It's good, Royal. You know how to say that.
Oh, thanks. The unfinished writing that I sent you.
Yeah.
Taz says reading poems in the club.
Yeah. All right. Who we going to see first?
I'm gonna pick Monica because I feel like she's gonna be nice about it.
Yeah.
Like she's just gonna
Valid.
be like, "You did such a good job." I should start with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hey, Royal. Having a good time so far?
Yeah. Wait, there's 5 people in this club and we're pairing up. How does that
Yeah,
work? Someone just gets left out every time.
pretty much. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
Have you considered not interrupting me when I'm flirting with my soon-to-be girlfriend? Just
Absolutely
a
not.
suggestion.
This is a Christian school, and you will sit 5 feet apart from each other, so help me God. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things me.
The realest thing in the world. The hardest thing to do in the world is confronting hot people.
I was right, man. The scariest thing in this game is the social anxiety.
It really is.
Tessa is sharing a desk in my Christian Minecraft server.
Yep.
One of my favorite band names that I've ever had is Unironic Christian Minecraft server.
Amazing.
I
My
thought-
church did have a Christian Minecraft server.
Oh no.
I was too old for it by that point, though.
I would expect that from Mormons, though. I feel like
Yeah.
that tracks, you know?
It was very funny because during my generation, I was like, there was no one who played video games my age or whatever, and like seeing the kids now talk about Fortnite after Sunday school, I'm
Kids
like,
these
grr,
days.
grr.
Back
Kids
when I
these
was a
days with
kid,
their-
we had to
with
walk
their socially
uphill both
acceptable
ways
video
in the
games.
snow to church.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's fine. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
I don't, but I will. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. I love Nil's little, like, baby girl chuckles. It's so good.
It's great. I love it.
Oh my god. Don't worry, Royal. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
See, it's throwing me off that it's actually my name. Especially when they use
Yeah,
he,
right.
him pronouns, and I'm like, that's
Yep.
not correct.
Yep. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Royal. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it.
Relatable. I
Really
do that
metaphorical.
whenever I read my friend's writing. I always go, ooh.
Amazing. Rex is such a good hype man for shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
It might just be because I have so much respect for them, but when they're like, this is really cool, I'm like, oh, my heart has melted.
I get excited about things really easily, but also, like, all of my friends are just really fucking good at shit, so it makes it easy to get
That's
excited
fair.
easily.
That's really fair.
I was gonna
I think it's one of your
say-
best traits, though.
I was gonna say so valid, but then I was like, but also Rex insisted I read Akatar.
Amazing.
Listen, I didn't make you read it because I think it's amazing. I made you read it because it's like it's a wild ride.
I'm
and like
sure-
it's bad, but it's intriguing, you know?
I'm sure it's more of a wild ride after the first one, but the first one is so terrible
yeah.
that
the first
I
one's
just
terrible.
I was. Do you know how close I was to not finishing it, Rex? I finished it for you.
You gotta thank you.
I
Now
finished
read
it
the
for
second
you,
book.
bitch. Ugh, but the flushing toilets.
Just you know
The
what?
flushing
Like just,
toilets have destroyed. Any
it's fairy magic.
immersion.
Don't worry about it. Just
It's not how
imagine
it
some fairy somewhere made a deal with some demon or some shit to have flushing toilets, and you know how fairy deals work, so don't worry
Okay.
about it.
And for context, I read a 16-hour audiobook of the first one. I thought it was terrible. I read it anyway. I got 10 minutes into the second one, and in the first like bit of it, Feyre, the main character, she like throws up, and because she's like, oh, I've been through all this trauma, blah blah blah, and then it goes, she got up and flushed the toilet. This is high fantasy, and I just paused it, and I was like, huh? That is incorrect. And I haven't gone back to it. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks now. Because I'm just like, every time I think about, oh, I should do that, I should listen to that again, I'm just like, but the flushing toilets.
Can I tell you something that may intrigue you?
Oh god, okay.
You know, do you remember Nesta, the huge bitch?
Yeah, that we just
Nesta
forgave because, oh, she was a bitch
Is my
because
favorite
trauma.
character.
Yeah, you told me that, and I was like, interesting choice based on the first book, but...
Is an interesting choice. I'm also of the opinion that Elaine is the bitchy sister, but you gotta read more to, like, figure out why I think that way.
Alright. Based on the first book, I question things, but I will eventually read the next one, at least.
Please,
No promises.
There's a plot twist. There's a plot twist that puts a lot of the first book into perspective.
Yeah, no promises after the second book, but I'll at least read
Okay,
the
that's
second one.
fine. At least read the second book.
But, man, and like, all of her love interests, or like the sexy men, have like zero concept of consent. And it's drove me
so
fucking insane, dude. I was like reading it, I was like, can you like maybe ask or like not drug this person and have her like be your personal stripper? Like, what is happening here?
One of the later books switches perspective to a different main character who does not like any of Fair's love interests. And they go from being like, oh, these hot men who can do no wrong, to like, oh, fuck this guy. And like, a lot of readers who clearly don't read better books were like, why is this character suddenly awful? He was so perfect before. And it's like, no, he's not suddenly awful. He's always been awful. You've just been viewing him through the lens of someone who is enamored with him.
Zero standards.
Yeah, so like, she's an unreliable narrator. It's
literally
fine.
like, oh, this guy just like kidnapped me, but he's hot though, so
He kind of hot though.
but he kind of hot though, and I'm
He
like,
got flushing
girl,
toilets.
That refers
love
to a shocking
yourself.
amount. That refers to a shocking amount of free books I've seen on the Kindle store.
Guys, if you are an ACOTAR fan, I am so sorry, but I cannot, I can't deal with it.
Do it for Lucian.
Okay.
Read it for Lucian.
Rex, how do you feel about Tim Curry?
I love Tim Curry.
I will buy you the Sabriel audiobook. It is read by Tim Curry.
Oh.
And I will buy it for you so that you listen to it.
Okay, I don't do a lot of audiobooks, but I will find an opportunity to do an audiobook.
It's okay,
If
I
it's
have
Tim
like 3
Curry.
copies of the book. I'll send it to you too. I mean, I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
Tim Curry, give it to me.
Yes, Tim Curry is one of the draws that I use to get people into it, because I'm like, look. Use that, and then get into being obsessed with the reverse necromancers with me.
Yay.
Anyway.
Speaking of necromancers, let's revive our interest in this game.
What a segue! I respect it.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect it to grow for something so deep. Like this corpse buried under the ground when you revived it with necromancy. That was a stretch, I'm sorry.
It was, but I appreciate the effort.
I guess I underestimated you.
Thank you for keeping my bit going.
No
It's easiest for
problem.
me to keep everyone's expectations low. God damn.
Never try, never fail.
That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
Well, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, he likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that on purpose. Don't worry about it.
Yuri likes it when readers are let to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively.
Sorry, I'm like trying not to choke on this chicken strip.
Why is the chicken
Like
stripping?
eating it, and then I was like, ah! Because it got drugged by fairy magic.
God damn it.
It's okay. It's hot though.
But he
I
kind of hot
imagine
though.
so. It
I
probably
don't
just got
know.
out of. It probably just got out of the fryer, so it's probably pretty hot.
No, it's very cold. This is from like literally 2 hours ago.
Oh, in that case, it's not okay. It's very
Also,
challenging to.
real quick, they're talking about audiobooks. I commuted to a job that was a lot of just mindless doing things, and so I would listen to audiobooks while I was driving, and then also while I was at work. And so I would just sit there listening to audiobooks for 8 hours, because if I sit down and I read something nowadays, most of the time I end up conking out because my brain's just like, there's not enough stimulation.
Can I be a
ADHD.
white male for a moment?
No.
I did the same. Okay.
What were you gonna
I
say,
did this.
Mel?
I did the same thing, but with podcasts instead. For my job, that was just going through score sheets and checking them off. So.
Oh, I do that with podcasts too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But mine are murder podcasts because
No,
Or
mine are just people
or
being
spooky
stupid
podcasts.
podcasts.
I listen to spooky
I don't think-
podcasts too.
I got through like 2/3 like of the Critical Role I've listened to by just putting it on when I'm out of the lawn. I'm sure I would get through a lot more if I did a lot of the field work and tractor driving. But my
Mhm.
so-called husband prefers doing those jobs, so I let him do those jobs, and he instead is the one who goes through audiobooks.
When I first got into Dimension 20, for their first one, Fantasy High, I did the same thing because I was so engrossed in it.
You drove a
It's just
tractor?
I did drive a tractor actually, like not even as a bit, just like very briefly. I had to drive a tractor for helping someone out at my church.
Wild.
Yeah, it was for like all of 20 minutes. So, but I lost my T card for that. So
Your T card.
yeah, the tractor card.
Amazing.
God damn it. It's okay.
It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Sorry.
I've never
You're gonna
lost my
say
T
something.
card. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll happen one day. It happens when you least expect it.
Yeah.
Come visit me, baby. I'll take your T card.
I hear fairy magic can help.
T is for toilets that flush.
There you go. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all its nuances. It takes years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. Never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level. Oh, that's
Excuse
you.
me. Excuse me.
Is it? I think your next line will be, "I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet."
I'm gonna ban you from my server for that.
Okay, bye, chat.
Bye now. I love how that's your favorite bit now.
I was going to say I've done this twice already this stream.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things.
You want to try some new things with me, baby?
Oh, I'd love to. What are you suggesting?
Not
Arby's?
you! Get out of here!
This is my
Also,
Monica voice. How
Nil,
dare-
I hate it because your frog switched places now. Because you left your call.
That's funny. Okay, no, it's fine. I can.
No. No.
Really?
Yes.
Darn.
Rex has to do your bit, and then it'll be fixed.
No, I'm not leaving. I have the spot closer to Royal now, and I'm staying.
Wow. It's fine. Royal can't block me from this distance.
That's what you think. I'm gonna send Fro out there to bonk you.
Amazing. I'd love to
Now
see
I
you try new
want to leave and
things.
come back.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Fro redeemed the bonk.
Thanks, Rose.
That's the best way to find this kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles. But I'll always help you find you what suits the most.
It took me 2 hours to eat my dinner because I was just talking so much.
Yeah!
Like teeny tiny bites in between, but then I wouldn't shut up. I talk a lot, guys. It's great. Also, Pixel Pupper
That's
Deep,
what makes you a
hydrate or
good
dihydrate.
streamer.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
drink
was
water,
just
bitches.
drinking. My
I
water has
drink
been drinked,
water.
and also I am bitches.
You are a
I
bitch,
drank.
you're right.
I am a bitch.
I appreciate that you yes and whatever I say now.
I'm
I
a
can say the
bitch.
most
yes and
heinous
everything.
shit. I can
I'm
say
a
the most
child.
heinous shit,
I'm
and
a
you would just be
lover.
like,
I'm a sinner. I'm a saint.
Yep. I really
I'm not
would.
ashamed.
keep having fun, Rex.
Yeah.
Don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
About that.
A little glance at the fourth wall.
Wink, wink.
Just as a treat.
Just as a treat.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read then.
Maybe you like
okay.
Monica Royal. You're an actor.
Legitimately, this is one of my favorite parts of the game, is reading all the characters' poetry.
Yeah, and seeing
How
it change to
much-
stuff. It's very nice.
How much do you hate that I was going to say, she wrote a poem about a glory hole?
God fucking damn it! How dare you? No, I can't. That was funny.
It was funny, thank you. I am very funny.
Hole in ball. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the speckle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Who is he?
My retinas!
Okay, I'm not the only one. I had that same thought, Rex. Terrible. Also, Pixel Pup says, well, this is why we can't have nice things, and bonked me. Also, it makes me laugh every time the bonk command is 69 channel points.
Yeah!
The number 69 is a meme, and nobody knows why.
Nobody knows why. So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it.
See, there was this hole in the wall. And,
I went to a public restroom once.
there was a guy on the other side, and, it's a
And
whole
it hurt
thing.
my retinas.
And it hurt my retinas.
Just jabbed it and went, ow! I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany lately. It's been influencing my poems a little bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. Kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other? Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Ooh, writing this down.
Yep. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You try so hard to make it perfect, and you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow.
In the context of my terrible, terrible jokes. Monica, no.
Stop that, you. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
This isn't a podcast, Monica. Who should I show my phone today?
She's trying to be
Someone blocked me again.
educational. That bonk's a very good gold sync for the channel.
I showed Sayori.
This is a good poem, Royal. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? Well, apparently you are now. Jesus. I'm running out of words, apparently.
I guess you're right.
BRB putting a cooldown on the bonk. Oh no. I have made a great error.
What do you mean? I can see absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Ah!
It's already got a 10-second cooldown.
Oh, that's not a lot, though. God damn it. I have made a grave error.
It's been paid. Attention has been paid to it. Now it's just.
What if I make
Now
a
it is-
limited number of redeems per stream?
You just get them all out of the way at the start of the stream, and then you can go on bonk free.
It's my my R or my PG-13 F word, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Okay.
Yeah. I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me.
Oh no, is the do it broken?
No, it
Maybe
played.
so.
I heard it earlier.
Oh really? I missed
Oh, I didn't hear it
Yeah.
now.
Do it.
it. Oh, it was just very quiet. Don't make me put cooldowns on all of these, you bastard children.
Chad is getting all of their toys taken away. X is here! They say Doki Doki! Jesus. Yeah!
There is no Jesus
Yeah.
here. That's the problem.
Royal has never
Except for-
played this before, so we're making them play it.
Except for the Christian religious school that Monica is setting up, but...
Did you read this line?
That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you just wrote one.
Bro, redeem shrimp check. don't ruin the channel redeems, you bastards.
Hey, that one doesn't have a sound effect, so if they redeem multiple of those, they're just burning their channel points.
Valid.
This reminds me of how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? Like I said before, Royal. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all...
Yeah! And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
That, yeah, wasn't Sayori. That was just straight Nil.
Yeah. I'm thinking about re-downloading this on my Steam Deck just to play through Sayori's route.
Oh, man.
That would be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hehehe.
We'll see about that.
Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Oh. Alright. You good, Sayori?
What do you mean? She wants breakfast.
Don't worry about it. She's just hungry.
Yeah, definitely that. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No!
Why am I such a dick in this game?
Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least
Well-
that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Given what a dick I am to her, I'm not sure that's a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Ah, yeah.
Monica is the best.
But next time, I won't forget.
I thought Yuri was the best.
Listen, there could be more than one best.
That's
There's 4
literally
bests in
not
this
how it
game.
works.
There's 4 bests in this game and 1 F tier, and the
And
MC
Nil
is
is
the
on the
F
F
tier.
tier.
Wow! And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
God, shout out to this game for accidentally influencing my writing style for like 5 years. I did not realize it at the time, but going back through this, I'm like, oh, I'm just ripping off Sayori.
Amazing.
Oh, damn it.
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
What the fuck does that mean? That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
Listen, bitch. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. It's not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone go around words. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice things about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
I hope you get help with your inferiority complex soon, Natsuki.
Real. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So... what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
yeah.
I'm just a natural, Yuri. Don't be jealous.
Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. And I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well... she's a huge bitch. I mean, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
You just said sorry so Canadian. That was fantastic.
Sorry.
No, you did a little sorry.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, read.
I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Have we not established I'm a slow reader? Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it.
I just noticed her hair is like in her armpit.
Yeah, it sure is.
Girl, that seems like it would be very upsetting and uncomfortable. Anyway,
Right?
these are the kind
As
of
someone
things
with
I
long
notice.
hair, it sucks when it gets in your armpit.
I
Because when you
have
move
long
it, it
hair.
pulls, and it's like, wow.
Exactly. That's why I chop all my hair off all the time.
I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Yuri, are you good? I feel like none of these bitches are good. Are you into
I think
What were you saying?
I think Yuri and Natsuki are both like different forms of desperately needs therapy.
Just a little bit. Yeah. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Ew.
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Royal.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
Ah. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Royal.
Aww. Ah, me too. Gay as hell. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant... the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you had to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
Huh.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it.
I swear to God, don't drag me into this.
And Royal did too. So, based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Ugh. And Royal liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Royal appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Picks him up, says, "The girls are fighting!"
I know, I just had it in my head, fucking that one meme, presidential alert, the girls are fighting. Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Royal started showing up.
God damn.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
I can't do both voices at once, but that doesn't involve you!
I don't like fighting, guys!
Suddenly, both girls turn towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Royal... She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Royal. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary... Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Royal?
Aye.
Well?
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's gonna be... Help me, Sayori!
Help me!
Yep. Emergency panic button.
Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri...
Ellipses.
But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori,
Huh?
Yeah,
What the fuck are you throwing me into this for?
everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
You're arguing in front of my salad.
Royal?
Well, that's her problem. It isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first
Oh
place.
no, I made it worse.
Pixel Puff says, "In comes Monica with the steel chair."
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes.
Stop!
Sorry, Mickey Mouse.
Hammer time.
Natsuki, Yuri! You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems? They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they'll paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting?
Because.
Well,
Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were.
thanks,
Shout out
Sayori.
to Sayori the Bicon.
That's why Nil likes Sayori so much.
Yep. Big and beautiful.
Hell
Yes.
yeah! Hell yeah!
Eh.
Wow.
Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me.
Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see.
God damn it, Nil. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. If two of your friends are fighting, it's never a good idea to drag other friends into the middle of it. You'll just add more complexity to the system. Grow a backbone and get in there yourself.
I was gonna do it all via tip with Monica's name on it, but unfortunately I don't think a tipping thing works, so...
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait, it's broken? I just realized what you said.
It doesn't give me an option. Like, it has a slot for me to fill all this stuff out. It just doesn't give me an option to actually send it, or pay or anything like that.
I'll go fight with
I
that
see.
later.
Take good care of her, okay? I hate to see her get herself hurt.
That makes two of us. Also, real quick, Shout out to Rex for fucking nailing that conversation with herself. In
Yeah,
two very distinct voices that both sounded different from your normal voice. That was
Yay!
quite impressive. I say this as an actor.
Thank you.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Rex, you
I,
played the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say now?
No, I was gonna change the topic. You go first.
In college, I did a whole bunch of amateur voice acting.
Hell yeah, I think I knew
Hell
this
yeah.
actually. Rex sees a pie she likes, and she always sticks a finger in it, and that's my favorite thing about
I
them.
have so many hobbies. My hobby is collecting hobbies. As it
Right.
turns out, I probably have ADHD.
Yep.
Rex, stop
you-
fingering the pies.
Listen, they're
Oh.
good. It's such a funny metaphor because, like, also, like, I cannot pick a favorite flavor of pie. There's so many good pies in the world.
Amazing.
You're an icon, Rex.
I was gonna say, I also don't remember this song. I wonder if this was added in the Plus version. I have zero memory of it from the actual thing, so.
Also, Rex, you're definitely peer reviewed. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says.
Is Monica Tear? I'm realizing
Yes.
this now. I'm putting
Yes.
faces on people, and I think Monica might be Tear.
Absolutely. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more and figure out where she met her husband. I mean, wait. Someday.
Okay, everyone.
Fix-a-bum says, someone draw Tara
Holy
Monica's
shit.
outfit.
God, yes,
Please.
please. Yes, please. I beg of you.
Please, put it in Discord, please. I beg of you.
And as long as you're doing it, Yuri Rex would be great. Not that kind of Yuri Rex. The other Yuri Rex.
No, why not
character
that kind of
Yuri.
Yuri Rex? Wait.
I will
No,
say.
go back, go back.
I will say, looking at the model, I've not looked at the model of or like the sprite of Yuri in like a long time, and I'm looking at it now. I'm like, her hands are very small relative to her. Is that like an inside joke about her name? Yuri hands.
Yuri hands. Oh no.
Pixel Pup says Yuri Rex, where I just draw her kissing herself. Is it Rex,
Rex
as Yuri?
Yuri Rex's
drawing...
Ouroboros.
Rex as Yuri kissing Lizard Rex.
Normal Rex. That's a
This
fucking.
is too
that's a
weird. This is too
mindfuck.
weird.
We're rapidly approaching
Listen,
Tumblr territory.
I think weird shit's funny, but this is a little too.
Rex is like, need I remind you, I'm on the ace spectrum. Let's roll it back here.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea to practice self-love, Rex.
Only I get to joke about kissing my friends. Or myself? No, that's too weird.
Are you your own friend, Rex?
Not at all. Fuck that person.
Oh,
Amazing.
I mean, I would, but listen.
I often joke that my boss is an asshole, and then I have to remind people that I'm my own boss.
Amazing.
Real. Also, Tass says, I'm a lizard woman from the dawn of time, and this is my wife.
Yes! I love Vastra. I love that line. She's my favorite Doctor Who character. This should surprise literally
I'm a
no
lizard
one.
woman from the dawn of time, and this is my me.
I
And
wish
this
I
is
was Sherlock
myself.
Holmes.
It's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun!
Not great. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Okay, if we're putting 4-hit people as these characters, Sayori is absolutely nil.
No, I'm going through this, I'm like, oh god, no, I'm Natsuki.
Listen, I was gonna say that, but I was like,
I have the... I don't hide how severe my inferiority complex is very well. I relate to you, girl.
Listen, I know we said about me being Yuri, and it's like, I would love to be like Yuri. However, I am too loud and annoying.
Is Rex the Sayori? Is that why we all love
I
them?
think I might be the
Very
Sayori. Yeah.
Amazing.
possible. Who am I?
You're Monica.
Am I?
Yeah, I'd say that fits. Well
Yeah, I
loved by.
think so.
No, oh wait, no, you've got Shutspa though. You speak your mind sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
You're like a Monica and Natsuki hybrid.
So if Tara and Nil had a baby, then that's me.
What a horrendous sentence for you to speak.
I love saying the worst thing possible just to see what Nil will say.
Yeah, what an awful sentence.
Also,
Run that pronunciation of Shutspa by you again.
chutzpah, my dear.
What's wrong with Shutspa?
Shitspa?
Look, if you say it with enough Shutspa, then it becomes realer.
Terrible.
Say it with conviction and no one will think you're
Yeah.
wrong.
Exactly.
Oh man. Did we read this line? I got distracted.
Yes.
Okay.
Royal, how about you?
Hi, Miggy. I'm apparently going to be traumatized.
Miggy, I was gonna try and drag you in for this, but I'm sorry that you were streaming today already.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come in and hang out with us. I'm trying to avoid streams.
Is that the best thing, Nil? It
It
sure is, Miggy! Hello, you wonderful human being!
Miggy, have you considered you come in and you
Have you
experience
considered?
it with me?
Yeah, we're like
Because
barely into the game. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know
Yeah.
anything, and we have today and tomorrow to get through this, and we're gonna find out what the fuck happens.
Oh
I'm
boy,
scared.
are we two streaming this? Oh
Oh,
boy.
Are you playing this tomorrow too? Oh,
Yeah.
that's
We are doing
convenient,
it tomorrow.
because
yeah.
my D&D got canceled tomorrow.
Oh,
so like,
well.
I might
Oh,
be
it's
able to
perfect!
start
It's
again.
literally perfect.
Amazing. I'm attempting to two-stream it, but also we'll see. It says that
We'll see.
plus is like it's how long to beat has it listed at 8 hours for main plus extras. But also we
think-
keep getting very distracted. The ADHD
Yeah,
is
voicing
is
it.
fucking
Voicing it is
real.
longer than like reading it.
Um,
Yeah.
I think me and Bandit were Pickpocket James, depending what bubble you know him from. I think we managed to do it in 3 or 4 streams, but we went on a lot of tangents.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We've been relatively contained so far, I think.
Girl, where?
We've had like one or two.
Not
in the,
me
the past
yelling
little
about
bit,
flushing
but...
toilets or anything. It's fine.
Okay, beyond that, look, I'm used to 4-it combo. We will go into the weeds at the drop of a hat.
Okay, real though.
Yeah.
Real.
I still have
Anyway.
trauma from trying to watch them play A Date with Death.
Should I play that one later?
Only
you
if
do
you
have to
actually
actually
fucking
play
play it.
Tara and Vix just got drunk on that, and it just was like a 5-hour podcast. I think
Oh
we
my
got
God.
through half of a day in a 6-day thing, and I would like to remind you that game's time to beat is an hour and a half, and we've done 2 streams and gotten through a sixth of it.
Incredible. Well, Rex, you are more than welcome to come hang out on my streams and make me play dating sims.
Good. I would love to play A Date with Death because I was actually super interested in it. I'm so bad that they barely played it.
We will do it because I think it's free, right? Except for the DLC or something.
I don't remember.
I want to say I have it, or maybe I just bought it. That's also possible. But anyway, Mickey, we're in the medium place. Come jump on call with us. Come and be traumatized apparently by this game with me. I don't know like anything except this is a dating sim question mark that turns spooky, and that's literally all I know. And so
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
gonna be a
that's
fucking trip.
Alternatively, what we could
Right
do...
now, Biggie. Right now, bitch.
Really, what we could do is, because I know Staria's not played either, we could just, once you're done with this, we could have Staria and Miggy play it on 4-Hit channel, and you and me or Rex can lurk in the sidelines for it.
So
Hell
when
yeah.
this game first came out and was like just starting to get traction, I wasn't in 4-Hit combo yet, but I told Tare, I was like, Tare, you need to play this game. You need to make a YouTube video. Please play this game.
Yeah.
And he hummed and hawed, and then they never did, and I'm still bitter about it to this day.
I know that feel.
Oh man.
Because, like,
great,
not
though.
only would it be good to watch 4-Hit combo play this, but it would have been the perfect timing because this game was just starting to get popular.
Yeah.
Anyway.
If you hit it in like the gold rush, like within like I think because there's like it came out and then like 20 days later was when it blew YouTube the fuck up. But like, yeah. Royal, how about you?
Oh, I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
Oh no.
And
Because that
maybe
went
you learn
so
something
well
from your
today,
friends,
Monica.
too. Yeah. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Those I want to impress. Sure. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Royal! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. You gonna stop being a dick to her now? Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Royal, nice I get to spend time with you in the club.
In the club.
Just a rave, just bust out the rave lights.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I can't imagine Nil
Sir.
and I would have a good time at a rave.
I would fucking
Oh my
be
God.
on the floor in half an hour.
Raves are so much fun. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. I feel like I would go to a rave. I feel like Nil would just be like, I'm gonna go home now.
I have so much fucking anxiety about dancing.
If you give me enough alcohol. I'll
Okay,
have a
but
great
here's the thing
time,
about raves
but-
is that nobody at a rave cares. They're all doing their own thing.
It doesn't matter because my brain thinks they care.
Listen, I was once at a rave where a dude who has never flat out told us he had never danced before in his entire life invented a dance move called stacking boxes that everyone at the rave just started doing because it was great. Nobody cares. Nobody at a rave knows how to
Amazing.
dance. They're just there to have
Amazing.
fun.
Amazing.
It
I was
always
gonna
cracks
say-
me up that Rex is just like the most wholesome person. Then she'll turn around and be like, "Let's go to a rave. Let's start a mosh pit. Let's fucking
Yeah,
go."
I fucking love mosh pits. Oh my god. Yes.
I think I am too disabled to properly enjoy a mosh pit because I would just get lightheaded
Let's
very
feel it.
quickly.
I was gonna say Royal. Royal, do you remember for the Mariana's Trench concert?
Yes.
What drink was it that we got? The one that you got, and I was like, oh, I'll have one of those too.
The vodka Rebel?
Was it just a vodka Red Bull? Because I
Think
remember
so.
taking that, and I drank that. And I'm like, all of a sudden got a lot more into like the thing. So maybe that's the
I'm
secret
pretty
is I
sure
need to
it
just
was
get a
something
vodka Red
with
Bull.
It was something
When
Red Bull.
Gotcha.
When I drink, I get so fucking dancy. Oh my god.
You
So
really
valid.
do.
Rex, we need to drink together. We would have a great time.
Rex and Royal drinking together sounds like
Yeah.
it would be
It's
phenomenal.
gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
us
lie.
just yelling about how much we love our husbands. Not gonna lie.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
much. My husband's better
Rex, I
than your
discovered
husband, but he still sounds really cool, and
Rex, I've
I love
discovered
that
this.
for you.
Rex, I discovered the secret to me drinking and having a good time is that I have to be around like 4 or 5 people max.
And not like 100 sweaty pirates. Damn.
That I've never met before. Yep.
Yeah. Neil got to
Or they have
witness
to have
me
really
very
good-
drunk. It was hilarious.
Or they have to have really good lemonade. If they've got good lemonade, I.
What, you didn't like my floor cleaner? Get out of here.
floor cleaner?
Listen, I don't remember if you tried that one or not. The first mead I ever made was a lemon mead, and I let it
I don't know.
let it go too long, and it got really strong, and then nobody wanted it because it smelled like floor
Amazing.
cleaner. But then after leaving it for like 2 years, it got really good. Like, it really mellowed out.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know if it was your mead or if it was that one guy's rum. But I remember just the first thing I had to drink at that place was like the strongest shot I'd ever taken, and I just remember I made some kind of like noise or reaction to it, and your husband called me on it so hard, and I got so embarrassed.
How
I
did
just
it compare
remember that.
to the Eggo waffle drink?
See, the Eggo waffle drink was like comprehensively awful. This was like
Rex, I don't know
a
if you saw the
sensation
video,
so shocking to
but
me.
on this trip we were looking at liquor.
I
Oh my
saw it.
God.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Eggo
I-
waffle sipping
Yep.
liquor.
I was like, oh, what is this doing in the alcohol section? Then I saw that it was 40 proof, and I'm like, holy shit. Oh
It
man,
was a
that
lot.
was so bad.
It tasted
I forget,
like
Roy, did you try it?
yes. It
my
reminded me
God.
of Irish cream, but make it terrible and also a little bit maple.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned this, but there's this drink, a Canadian drink. It's made in Quebec. It's called Sortilege. It is a whiskey made from maple syrup. And it tastes like you could dump it on pancakes. It's so fucking good.
I have not had whiskey in a long time because it usually just makes me immediately sick because I drink too much whiskey. But when I was dating my ex, his drinks of choice were Apple Crown and Hennessy. And so...
Ew, Apple Crown's so gross.
Hennessy is so gross. These are the two worst things to be drinking. And now I cannot even smell like whiskey or anything because then it immediately makes me nauseous. My entire body is like, do not do this to me again, you bitch.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
The
Oh,
first
I've been
time-
looking actually. I don't know what other people are planning if they're gonna be getting drunk again for the anniversary stream, but I've been looking around. I've heard legends about soju, and I'm so curious to try drinking it.
I one time was at
Oh,
a bar and they
interesting.
were out of vodka somehow. And I had ordered a lemon drop, and so they made it with soju. And that shit did not taste like alcohol at all, dude. It was wild.
That's what I
Yeah,
hear.
soju's
I
like
hear it
juice.
tastes like juice, and I also hear that it makes you incredibly horny, which I'm very curious about.
What?
So don't
I hold on. I need to find the meme because I'm gonna sound absolutely fucking insane if I don't have it. But
see.
I've
it's-
never heard that about soju.
there's a whole genre of meme about it. I will find it and I will post it in the server.
Please send that to me because I want to see it. I think I've maybe had like a sip of soju before, but besides that lemon drop, that's about it.
But that is the thing. I hear it tastes like juice, and I think I like that in my alcohol. I don't know. I still don't know what kind it was, but there's that one drink that at the pirate place or whatever that was really good. That was like very like cidery flavored.
Yeah,
and I
I'm
loved it
pretty
so
sure it
much.
was a Summersby is the name of the
Mhm.
brand. I'm pretty sure that's what they had.
I need to try this cider because I love cider. I was so sad
I
because we have Golden State cider in California. It's fucking fire, but every place was like, you get Angry Orchard or maybe one other thing. I was like, okay, fine. Also, Taz said, I have also had soju, but I'm 2 ace and it could not defeat me.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
God, if I do get it for the thing, I will be an absolute menace. If we do play Monster Prom, then fucking I might be lights out by the end of it.
God. Amazing. Also, Miggy says, hi, Rex. Miggy, where you at? Come in the voice call. Oh, man.
We should get back on track.
Halloween? Oh, yeah! In the club. There we go.
But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Oh, I relate to this. This was my fucking bread and butter freshman year of college. You want me to join the call? Yeah, if you have the energy, Mickey. I know that you're exhausted after stream, but
Yeah,
if you
no
want to
pressure.
join, like we said, we're still early on.
Do
So
not
what's your favorite?
feel
Yeah!
obligated. Sayori is, as you can tell, Nil's favorite.
I'm fucking
Okay.
obsessed with this woman.
Listen, I did not know anything about this, and then Rex started doing her sexy Yuri voice, and now I'm like a Yuri stan right here. So
That's all I gotta do to convert people to Yuri. I just gotta voice her. That's it.
I was about to make a terrible joke, but I'm not going to. Tassa's voice
You
call
will.
crashing
Wanna
a
get-
royal stream is like one of the most fun things possible.
Oh, Zeph wants the demonstration of the sexy Yuri voice.
Just hang around and you'll hear it.
Yeah, come in the call, bitch.
Zeph is tired. Let
I
him rest. Let him
know.
rest.
Let me jokingly peer pressure you. Bitch.
Bitch! Oh man, seeing me
What?
call someone bitch is like
right.
it's like watching a cute dog bite someone. It's very funny.
I've never had a bestie peer pressure me like this. Listen, I just love my Mickey and I want to hang out with you.
Shout out to
And
Mickey
you
for
can be a
being
pink
the.
frog.
Ooh, that's a very good selling point. Shout out to Mickey for being the group Squishmallow. I appreciate you.
Real though.
I think everyone really likes you too, Miggy.
That's a cute dog bite someone every time Tass has gotten mad ever. Truly. Honestly.
Yeah.
Can confirm. Every time Tass gets angry, I'm like, okay, listen, I know you're mad, but you're just so fucking cute. I can't deal with it. It's like when a adorable toddler like frowns at you and pouts, and you're just like, I know you're mad, but I just want to like squish your face.
Oh, poor Miggy. We love you too much. Every day is going to be so much fun.
Sigh, me as fuck. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends
What's a
with
love
everyone
triangle?
is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Me every day. Listen.
Yeah, fucking Monica's writing you posts about their whole, like, come on.
Listen.
I'm sorry,
especially
Rex.
when I'm drunk. It's okay, Rex. You didn't have to witness me getting drunk and then just yelling, walking down the street about my husband's dick. So, like...
You know, I stopped myself from mentioning that on stream a few days ago.
No,
I was
I
like,
told
oh, this
him
seems like an
that.
invasion of... This seems like an invasion of Royal's privacy to mention. I'm not going to mention
Oh,
that.
no, I don't
So
give a
shout out to
shit.
you for...
I
Amazing.
told my husband, I was like, yeah, apparently, I don't remember this very much, but I was walking down the streets of Cleveland yelling about your dick, so you're welcome.
Yeah. It was a sight to see.
Why? I stopped drinking and forgot the
You know
fact
what's really
that
funny?
would affect my tolerance. And
You know
so
what's
I got
really-
very drunk.
You know what's really funny? You know what inspired it?
What?
You walked by a Catholic cathedral and were reminiscing about getting married, and that was what led to it.
Is that really what started? Oh my god, incredible, and so incredibly on brand.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good.
Add to Catholicism for making Royal and Rex. I appreciate it very much.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Catholicism, I guess. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. God damn.
I have also done this before. I had a friend who was very nice to me in college and let me just bounce it off of them, and I appreciate them much and hope they're doing well.
Guys, there's a Calcifer.
Hey, Calcifer.
You have been blessed by the cat.
Hello, little bubble.
Hmm.
You having fun? Hi, Bubble. Look at him. He's so baby. He's like, uh-oh, she's looking at me. Hi, Bubble. Can I?
Man, if I had a nickel for every time my friends called their cats Bobo, I'd have 2 nickels.
Mm-hmm.
He's Bubbo. Mona's Momo. Turtle is Burble. And Ghost is Bug Bug. Hi.
Purple has a cat named Bolin, who she affectionately calls Bobo.
For anyone who doesn't know, Calcifer is the scaredy cat. He is not a very social boy. He kind of does a half slow blink back at me when I slow blink at him. It's very cute.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Sometimes he does a full one, but not right now. He's like, what is happening? Hi, Popo. He's like, should I run? Should I snip? He's like, okay, no, we're not doing that anymore. Okay, back to this game. I just got very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so hi, Mickey. You said hi, IRL Royal. I look like a gremlin right now because I wasn't planning on having face cam on, but my cats are too cute.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's get late. I mean, wait.
Man, it's so funny. I was gonna be like, we're making pretty good time. I reckon we could finish the next day by 1 a.m. and it's like 12:38 right now, and we are just getting to the end of the day.
Listen.
Oh man, I love late night streaming diatribes.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I remember there was an article I found ages ago when I was very into this game where like the creator Dan Salvato was listing like the different like poets that he like drew inspiration from for each of the character styles. I'm trying to remember who they were. The only one I remember off the top of my head is Natsuki's writing style was based on Shel Silverstein. That's the only one I can remember.
Cute.
I don't know for the other ones.
Alright, let's build another poem. Vivacious. Lipstick. Unrequited. Uncanny. Effulgent? What does that even mean? I don't know that word.
Fulgent? I'm trying to remember.
Me quickly Googling.
I'm on it, don't worry. Shining brightly, resplendent.
Radiant.
Showing or expressing vitality, love, or joy.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Splendid or wonderful.
Starscape. Fickle. After image. Look, I'm making Yuri so happy.
Yeah. Hand ring, hand ring.
Incongruent. Fester. She likes all the fancy words. That's what I'm gathering from this. Secretive.
She likes them big.
Melancholy. She likes them big? Is
The
that what you
words.
said to me?
Yeah, she likes big words. Cannot lie.
A tone.
The other lit club girls can't deny.
Yeah, that's true.
Entropy.
Natsuki is very aware.
I was just talking about entropy earlier. That's an extremely normal thing to be talking about. You know?
It's to rock around, it's right on time and trophy. And trophy. Sorry. that was
Terrible, thank you.
a real stretch.
Just a little bit. Massacre. Destiny. Oh, I'm picking all her favorite words. Misery. Oh, okay.
Sayori, do you need to talk about it?
Yeah.
She did say she liked bittersweet stuff, so this tracks.
Sure, I guess. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the
Unless she
jeans,
says that
the
tomorrow
whole club was
instead.
looking at jeans.
She hit the jeans. Oh man, I have so many fucking apple bottom jeans mashups just on the back burner at all times.
Meager. Incredible. Oh, this
My
one's
favorite
spicy.
is with Bad Apple because that one's just very good.
Larry Boy and the Bad Apple.
No. The Toho song, you know the one?
No, I
Is that
only
the
know
cool music video?
VeggieTales. We already established that I'm Catholic. Get it together now.
Listen,
I
Bad
just-
Apple has at least 5 neurons in my brain, so I'm gonna have to get you to listen to that song.
Man, I'm just gonna. I need a dedicated channel on your server to send you the stuff I talk about on stream.
Oh my god. It's
I'll just
just
put it in the
gonna be
voice
called
chat.
Shit Nil Says.
Yep,
I will
Yep.
absolutely do that. Don't even tempt me.
amazing. Just somewhere I can ramble.
Somewhere you can ramble. That's all, just rambling. Oh god. There's everything lining up. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hey, Royal.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
Hee hee. I'm just not used to be you being in the club. That's all.
In the club.
Bottle full of bub.
Me dying real quick. Hang on. He did a little sniff on my little finger. He's got
Aw.
the cutest little pink nose. Hi, Bubble. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Because you're simple. I'm such a dick to Sayori all the time.
You really are. Speaking of
I
which,
don't need to.
I'm kind of hungry. You come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks. What?
What? That's not like you at all.
I need to rizz up Yuri. Leave me alone. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Eh? What's that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. What? I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How do you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
She's a broke ass bitch who just wants us for our snack money.
Yep.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. That's not always how
L take. L take.
Catholicism, thanks.
I will say, I think if you go on Sayori's route, you do get a cute little scene of you and her going to buy a juice after this, so...
Aww.
At least then you treat her right. She fucking deserves the queen.
Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. Taz, just put stained glass in those fish tanks. Give the fish Catholic guilt.
Guilt is stored in the glass?
Yes.
It's called a chalice. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri... Don't really let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides... You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Wow. She said, go fuck yourself.
Did I just... be a bitch on accident? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I pulled a Natsuki.
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun sight of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution.
The revolution? Down with
She's
the
trying.
bourgeoisie.
Birds aren't real. Retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Hee hee hee.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But... you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
I mean, relate, but also... Hush!
So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. What was that?
I too can be bought with food.
Relatable. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Wham!
Ow! What was... Eh? A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Oh, good. No!
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Sayori, calm down. It's not yours. Siri activated when I said Sayori.
Amazing.
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me. Hee hee.
Hee hee. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Sayori, I'm not talking to you.
Ow, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Oh.
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. You bitch!
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Man, I'm getting nostalgic. I used to have a DDLC wallpaper that had exactly that on it. Just Natsuki holding out her cookie and Sawyer just like, oh, man,
That's
whatever
adorable.
happened to that? I used to have good taste in wallpapers.
Wait, do that again now. What if I just clipped that and made it like my alert box sound?
How dare you? How dare you?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety.
Oh, I found it! I found it! It's going into Live Now chat as well!
Hell yeah. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. That was the only food I had to eat all day. I'm gonna starve to death now. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Eh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Are we finally getting to the horror part?
Da da da.
Not me!
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
God damn.
Wrong.
Why you gotta word it like that, though?
Wrong.
So Yuri's so gay for Monica. Got it.
This club is full of cute bisexuals.
Truly.
That's true.
Hi, Casper. I just look back and Casper's staring at me, and I'm just like, huh?
They've been possessed by the spirit of Sayori.
Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all! You're so strong-willed.
Wow. Your standards are
Boyfriend?
so low, Sayori. Please.
They're always like, I just want someone to love me!
Honestly. Now I see that you could definitely be Sayori. I understand that.
Oh
like,
man,
relate.
it hurts because it's true. What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. Hehe.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. Kind of just started recently. Sorry, I have to say something right quick. I just physically reached up to my screen and tried to wipe away Yuri's mouth because I thought it was a blot on my monitor. It's so small.
Not talking anymore,
It's so
Yuri.
small. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool!
Also, I love that the two people that Nil is voicing have almost the same color hair.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I've been thinking that like this entire time.
You should play something for us, Monica.
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Royal.
Monica smiles sweetly.
I broke my back to stand like this.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry.
Okay, it really bothers me, but her boobs are so high.
Yeah. And like the way the uniform fits on them is just physically impossible.
Yeah. Unless it is tailored that way, in which case that is quite a choice for a bunch of high schoolers.
Right?
Questionable.
Knows nothing about female clothing. Nods head anyway.
Well, for one thing, it doesn't hug your boobs individually like that.
Sure doesn't.
You said the boobs were high, and I'm like, tit weed. Gotcha.
Terrible. Goodbye.
I've been practicing a whole lot recently.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's an awful time to get a raid. I just said tit, whatever the hell.
Titweed.
Tit
Hi, Leatrice. How are you? Thank you for raiding in.
Hello.
Also, Tess says women's clothes, where the sizes are made up and the measurements don't matter. What a fucking vibe.
Yeah.
You, welcome in. Give you a little shout out. Beatrice was just playing Mass Effect. Which one are you on?
Ooh.
We are playing a Doki Doki Literature Club. I have never played this. I'm a little scared, but so far it's just been cute shit. So, question mark?
Yeah. I've given you the patch version of the game where it's like, yeah, everything's great.
It's all
It's just
wholesome.
subversive horror where the whole game is so wholesome that when you're done, you just, you psych yourself out the whole time.
Yeah,
instead.
exactly.
And then you're like,
And
I'll
the
do that
reason
again, and suddenly it's straight horror the second time around.
The reason that we don't, the reason that, like, I've lost my entire train of thought, great.
The ADHD go hard today. It's fine. So
Yeah.
Leatree says, I'm on Mass Effect 3. We just finished the Priority Thessia quest. Ooh. Heck yeah. I love it. It's your first time playing, right? I love Mass Effect. Anyone who knows me knows.
I'm gonna
it's my
step away for
favorite
2
series.
seconds because I really gotta pee. I'll be
Wow.
right back.
How
Go
dare
piss,
you.
girl!
Go piss,
Don't-
girl.
Don't. Piss is Nils thing, not mine. I peed. Really.
No, stop that, you. You stop that. You stop
Rex,
that, man.
please tell me you know the Go Piss Girl meme. She's already gone. It's fine.
No.
I'm sending her Go Piss Girl meme. Thank you.
Incredible.
This is my favorite meme.
I quote it so often.
Me too, and it makes me
I made an
laugh.
edit. I made an edit of it for P or He on the clip channel on the
You're
clip stream
he,
thing.
Thank you. Terrible.
And that's what the actress says is their first playthrough. They've watched other seniors play, but their memory is garbage, so they remember nothing.
You're so valid. I
Hell yeah.
also have zero memory. So, understandable. But yeah, no, it's my
Yeah.
favorite game. I played it when I was in community college, so probably around 2014. That was 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. But that was like the first game I really got into. Like, I played Left 4 Dead was the first game I actually played proper. And then Mass Effect was the first game that really like sucked me in, and I cried like a baby at the end. I played through the entire trilogy
Amazing.
in 2 weeks flat, staying up until 5 in the morning every single night because it was on winter break. And I was just like, well, I'm just gonna play this fucking game that was on sale on Steam, I guess. It's fine. Also, Taz says, instead of I have the memory of a goldfish, my new thing is my memory was stolen by the goldfish.
Oh, incredible.
And Leotry says,
Um,
this game has given me so many feels. Rannoch destroyed me. You're so valid. I'm honestly incredibly bad with names, so I'm trying to remember which one Priority Rannoch was. Google, help me out. Wait, was that the one? Oh, no! Okay, you're so valid. Oh, no. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, and we will cry. The first time I played it,
I'm
I
back.
did everything right, and there was no issues. And then this time around when I was playing it, I tried to raw dog it, and Tally died during my suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. And so I didn't have her for this, so it was like, now you have worse choices. And I was like, fuck! So it was very upsetting. Also, my child Legion cries forever. More of a Dragon Age fan, but I still love Mass Effect. I started playing Dragon Age Origins, but once again, it did not run well on my shitty old laptop that I was playing it on. I need to play it again now. But especially with the new one coming out, hell yeah. Oh no, Legion died during my suicide mission, so I couldn't have the Charm or Intimidate option. Wait, who did you save then? Oh my god. They do need a Legendary Edition remake for Dragon Age, though. Rex, have you played Mass Effect?
I have not played Mass Effect,
Ah!
no. Which is really surprising because generally I love BioWare games.
Rexword.
The only
we
BioWare
are playing Mass Effect together one of these days. Yesterday
only
was
BioWare
Rexword
game-
now.
The only BioWare game I played is Sonic Chronicles, which is this really shitty
Terrible
RPG
things.
for the DS.
Terrible. You're fired. Get out of here. Everyone play
Bye.
Mass Effect. It's so good. I will. Once I have money, I will buy that shit for you. Not right now because I have no money, but once I do.
Oh. I was also going to say, by the way, Royal. I know you're talking about. Sorry, in the game, you're talking about Sayori's hair and Mako's hair being all the same color, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sinister Demon.
So you know how I said I played this game a lot and like what's the word I'm looking for? You know, I said I played this game a lot and like did a bunch of fan art and stuff, right?
You didn't tell me about the fan art, but okay.
Oh, literally 10 gigabits on my old phone were just DDLC fan art. I was very obsessed and normal about this game.
So obsessed and normal. Because those two things
So
go together.
obsessed and normal. Yeah. I did not realize. This is back when I did not realize I was autistic and like avoid eye contact and stuff. I did not realize Sayori's eyes were blue until like 4 years after the game came out. Like, just straight up did not clock that. If you asked what color their eyes were, I would have said like brown or something.
Eye contact is hard.
It's just funny that my lack of ability to make eye contact extends to fictional characters as well.
What's so funny is my husband had it drilled into him to make eye contact, and somehow he does eye contact, and I'm like, if I'm making eye contact with you, I'm not processing a goddamn word you're saying to me right now. So it's very funny. Also, Leitra says, if you want to play Veilguard, you only really need to play Dragon Age Inquisition, but I adore the previous games. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. Here's the thing. I cannot do things out of order. This is a very bizarre way that my ADHD has manifested. I cannot, like, watch movies out of order. Like, I cannot skip to, like, the third game in a series. I'm like, I have to go back to the beginning and play them properly, unless there was, like, a soft reboot like God of War did. But for the most part, it's like, no, I need to go all the way to the beginning and play through all of them in order correctly. Oh no, Taz says the neurodivergent experience of learning that eye contact just means look at their face area and having an existential crisis. Listen!
Yep.
Don't remind me of that. I'm like, what do you mean it's not pick an eye and stare at it because you can't look at both eyes at the same time? Also,
I realized...
turn off this fan, it's cold.
Yeah. I realized that, like, I pay so much more attention to, like, hair. Hair is the thing for me. I pay super close attention to hair, but not eyes. You know what? Now that I'm saying it out loud, it might also just be I'm tall, so hair is the easier thing to look at for me, so...
Yeah, you look at hair a lot? Name 3 hair.
Straight, wavy, curly.
Oh, damn, he got me.
I got you good, I'm sorry.
Dang.
Also, the names of my favorite Suge is... It makes sense. Shut up.
I went to go get a blanket, and Carlsberg was there, and I pet him for half a second, and he immediately ran away and then looked back at me with a look of betrayal. I was just like, no way.
No.
He's such a baby. Okay. We should probably actually focus on this game. It's been 3.5 hours. We're on like day 3.
Hey, we're doing pretty good.
Is that pretty
I've been
good?
practicing a whole lot recently.
I've gotten to 0 horror.
I think at the moment we're angling about 4 streams to play this game, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Nil, what are you doing the next 4 days?
I stream on Thursday,
Ah,
but I don't
how
stream
dare
on
you.
Friday. We could do it next week and hope Rex's D&D gets canceled again.
Well, my D&D's been canceled for like 2 months straight. Please let me have Wednesday
no.
D&D. Please, I need to make my boy sad.
I need to make my boy sad. God damn it.
That's all D&D is about making your boy sad.
Really is. Rex almost lost their best friend in our D&D session last time. Or, well, their current best friend.
I was
It's
almost
like a war mates kind of thing, you know?
Nice.
Do I want my
leave Arter
characters to have
alone,
happy?
Rex.
Yeah. Do I want my characters to have happy endings? Yes. Do I want them to have a really hard time on their way?
They gotta
Yes.
make it worth it.
They gotta make it worth it.
Gotta make it worth it. Also, hi, Nice Night.
Yeah.
Please get some rest, and I love you. Thank you for coming by. Also, I'm so happy I got little subscriber badges now.
See, I have to, Nice Night, I have to send you something. I know you've been reading the, like, letters I write as, like, art writing letters, and I have a new one to send you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a classic recipe for a good story. You're so right. Yeah, my subscriber badges, you start off as a little egg, and then you turn into a tadpole, and then you turn into a frog. It's so good. Shout out to Etsy for helping me find all these wonderful little things.
Yeah.
Okay, did we read this dialogue? I don't remember where we're at.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. No, come out of the closet, Natsuki.
Nobody even wants in the closet.
It's okay. Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
How dare you?
That's my line. Get out of
That's my
here.
sexy
Eh?
Rex voice. Get out of here.
Oh,
Also,
right. That's
no
not
worries,
the...
Leatrice. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone go follow Leatrice. They're so
Yeah.
lovely. And also watch Mass Effect. It's so good. Okay. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book than the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was kind of just waiting for you.
If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Guys, what if she's making tea with, like, hallucinogens, and then she drinks that and then reads the books and just kind of, like, hallucinates the whole story happening?
Yo,
Ah,
girl.
Is that why?
Be a good way.
Is
to
that why
write,
she makes
probably.
tea every time? I've solved it. And not at all. Go make me
Thanks
some
very
shroom-
much.
Some shroom tea too. I will gladly take some.
If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. And less Natsuki. I mean, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Shoving Natsuki in the closet, my favorite pastime.
And not to mention for yourself as well.
Well, she's about to go in the closet where Natsuki is, supposedly. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long.
I can't buy clothes because they're so long.
I have no
I
idea
walk in
what
there
you're
like, good
talking
God,
about.
are you on stilts?
And it makes it even funnier. I have no idea what
Oh,
you're
I'm just pulling shit out of my ass.
Oh.
As always. I'm
I
just
was quoting a
vamping.
song.
Oh, I know you were. I was like, I'm gonna continue on with it.
That's fine. It's fine when you continue my bits.
Okay, may I have the... No, that's you.
Ooh.
May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
Thank you. I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Hmm? Where are you two off to?
None of your fucking business, Monica!
Mind your business. Yuri was gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Where'd she get
Okay.
there?
Sorry, I was just a bit curious.
She's like, why didn't you do
She's
this
rapidly
while I
moving
was...
towards you.
I know, it's terrifying. She's like, why didn't you do this while you were waiting for me, you dumb bitch?
That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
Oh no, are they gonna start fighting over me?
I'm just fucking reminded of the TikTok trend where it's like proving to my boss that this is a two-person job, and it's like
Yeah.
definitely a one-person job, but they have two people doing it.
Amazing. I love this. That's...
Monica, please mind your own business for once.
God damn.
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Royal in club activities?
Damn.
Right?
Huh?
Nice One says Monica just loves to shove her bits in our face. And by bits, I mean data bits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. M-exclamation point. My
Now
mouth
you getting it.
tapes.
I'm using my hair to brush off your tits. I hope that's fine.
Oh
And
my
also
God.
sticking my ass in your face. It's fine.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Is what I would say if I was Yuri.
Then let's go, Royal. Why does Yuri come to this club if she just doesn't get along with anyone?
Right?
Like, damn.
Hey, she did, and then we had to come and throw a golden apple into the club.
Real though. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Ooh, I'm alone with her. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Yuri,
I just... Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
it's called jealousy, baby. No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. Wow. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Royal. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
It's because you got big titties. I mean, because you're nice.
Big titty
Because.
got girlfriend.
Truly. Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Hear that, husband? My line is, nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. He's rolling his eyes at me. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend! Ugh!
Friend, you say?
She's like, oh, I just got friend zoned. Yuri lifts her head.
Royal. I really like being friends with you.
Ah, thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. What a douche. Why am I a douchebag? Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we filled the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom.
Royal, do you like oolong tea?
I told you she liked it big. She likes it long.
Oh my god.
Ooh, long tea.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Where's the bug button, Nick? Does the time? Oh, yeah, I could do it. Okay, I could.
There you go. Yeah. Anything's fine. I do not drink
Very
tea,
well.
apparently. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Celsius. We're gonna melt this teapot.
Oh man, fucking
No,
Canadian SM.
That would be about 96 degrees Celsius, Rex. I got you.
SMH
cool.
my head, as Nil would say.
No, it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. Shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Oh no, she cute. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do.
It's actually easy for me to tell Monica to fuck off. I mean...
What? Huh?
What?
It's
Huh?
kind of the same energy I feel for Natsuki. When it's you who's around anyway.
Oh, that's gay as hell. What the fuck? That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Royal.
I'm fussing. That's what husband and I say to each other whenever one of us is like fussing over something. We'll be like, "You're fussing."
Nice It says, not a fan of Natsuki, Rex? Oh no, I actually really like Natsuki. But Yuri hates Natsuki, so I'm leaning into the bit. It's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Oh my god. Showing basic emotions. I am a straight man. I don't know how to do this.
I wanted the cold girl who was awkward. I don't want a girl who expresses emotions. Ugh.
Gross. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Royal, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
My back hurts with holding up these huge badonkadonkers.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Relatable. Nice Night says, my neck, my back joke here. Rex, did I send you the my neck, my back, but it's the Thomas the Tank Engine theme?
I know you mentioned it on the Art Day stream.
I did.
And got a very visceral cringe from Rex.
I swear I DM'd you a link to it. I'll have to find it. It's so good.
If you did, I sure elected not to listen to it.
You should? Just saying. Is that so? I wonder why that is.
Most likely because of my...
My huge donkadonkers! See, she doesn't want to say it. Wait, am I actually right?
My...
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes! I have terrible reading posture.
I said the joke! Why was I right?
Yep.
Also, Nice Night says, I listened to that song for the first time thanks to Royal, except I found a version by Richard Cheese. Needless to say, I am not the same person as I was a week ago.
Richard Cheese covered it? Of course he did. I don't know how I didn't know
Amazing.
that.
When I finally realized that was a Dick Cheese joke, I was like, I'm done. I gotta go.
I admit, like, when I first, like, heard of him, like, a fucking decade ago, it took me so fucking long to realize it.
Oh, man.
So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. Me. Candy radar.
Amazing.
I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Would chocolate go well with oolong tea?
Some types of tea. I don't know about oolong because I don't really drink a lot of oolongs, so I couldn't tell you.
Interesting choice. Nice Night says, and then I got extra curious and listened to his cover of Down with the Sickness because Rex mentioned it on Art Day too.
Oh my god, yeah, I still, to this
Nice
day, I
Night.
cannot sit through his whole cover of it.
Nice Night, did I send you the whole playlist? Also, they said, hey, I just started working at a bubble tea store. Ask me questions about tea. Does oolong go well with chocolate? This is apparently the question.
Oh, you're working at a bubble tea place? Hell yeah, mail me some bubble tea, bro.
Probably not. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, look, I'm not a tea guy, but... Oh god. Who did I send that to most recently? Probably Rex, actually. Since
Yeah,
Rex...
you made me a collaborator. Oh, I had a song I was gonna add and now I can't remember what it was. Fuck.
Yeah, I did send it and you ignored it. You bitch.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My neck, my
Listen,
back.
listen.
Yes.
I gotta maintain some integrity.
No, you don't need integrity. It's fine. Don't worry
Integrity's nuts.
No.
Sorry, I yeah.
about it. Okay, that should
I
be the
hadn't
right
said
look,
anything
Nice
in a
Night.
while.
You hadn't said anything in a while, so you had to say something terrible.
Yeah, I had to pull the attention back to me like the narcissist I am.
Sure, buddy.
What a response to that.
Also,
How is Mickey not drained? Oh fuck! I read that so wrong when I said it before. It's getting. Well, we gotta hurry this up. It's
that
getting
is
too
a
late.
Freudian
My
slip if
eyesight
I've
is
ever heard
blurry.
one.
What in the
Where's
fuck?
the
God
bonk? Where's the bonk?
Christ.
Bonk Snell.
Mickey, if you're still lurking, don't read chat.
Don't
Go
read
to
that.
bed. Don't
Yuri
try
and
and figure it
I,
out yourself.
Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't see too well.
M-dash exclamation point! Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but... Nice Night got auto-modded for saying reach out and touch butts. Allows the phrase touch butts.
Reach out, touch butts.
Terrible. When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Uh-oh. Because now, I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her boobs!
Back pain.
Her back
Touch her back pains.
That's what I'm gonna call my boobs from now on. Ah yes, these are my back pain.
My cup size is BP. It stands for back pain.
My back, my, oh fucking hell. My cup size is
Nil
BP,
started
it
thinking
stands
about
for oil
boobs and he
here.
short-circuited.
Don't call me out like that, come on.
Nice Night says they're
No, I'm
nicknamed
thinking-
back and pain.
I was thinking about
Tits.
just like a little oil rig set up on
Boobs.
a boob. And it made me
Breasticles.
smile. What the fuck?
You know he said something extremely cursed when Nil is just going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Oh no, I've started yawning.
Oh no.
Nice Night says, oh my god, why have I not been collecting clips?
Really
Good
should.
thing my VODs are up for 60 days.
Reach
Taz-
out, 60 days.
Daz says, what a truly spectacular time to step back into watching.
Oh fuck, hi
You're
Taz.
welcome! Nil said breasticles.
You said breasticles. Don't frame me for your shit. I said that my boobs were named BP because they're being mined for oil, okay?
Oh, I didn't even
You
get
said
the oil
breasticles.
rig joke. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading.
growing up in in one of the first places oil was struck in North America, I know a little too much about oil and things about it. And did you know that one of the Victorian ways to mine oil that is still used is a system called a jerk line? You're welcome. Let's move on.
Nice. Also referred to as a circle jerk. Nice Night says, Nils breasticles breasted breastily. Doesn't look sometimes breasting boobly down the stairs is an accurate description. Hi, Javi. Yes, we have a Rex and a Nil, and we're causing problems.
Yeah.
They don't care about me. They don't care about Rex. So.
Well, you've been on my
Shut
stream
up.
before. Rex hasn't. This is the novelty. So Nice Night says, I hate the energy that I've created in this studio. Anyway, I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Dot, dot,
It
dot.
honestly do be like that, taking all of the willpower to focus on reading this game right now.
Listen, when there are titties in my face, I get a little distracted. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's... That's okay. I won't take any.
Why not? Eh? Are you sure?
Well... If I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Also, Tess says, gonna start calling voice guests on stream the sideshow acts.
Hey,
It fits.
I'm here for that.
Husband, I would absolutely pin Nils breasticles breasting breastily, but I have content warnings tagged, so I probably should keep that up. But I am absolutely saving that. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
I can feed you some if it makes it better. Wink wonk. Oh no! Look at her! My GF. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Ooh! Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Hell yeah, brother! Phenomenal. She doesn't
I
even
love
look
this.
away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I love how it just has to insert horny thoughts. Like, sir,
Yep.
calm down. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Oh no, it's too hot for Rex.
Rex, no.
Rex is evaporated.
We've lost the ace in the room.
I need a area if Rex stepped away for a moment.
Good.
Eh?
Terrible. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did?
No, I'll do it. Go away.
Okay, fine.
Did...
Doofenshmirtz
Did I
goes back in the
just-
box.
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Royal. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well... you were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right?
Friends.
I mean... not really in this kind of context, but... yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. And then... you don't need to stop or anything. Ooh! Alright!
He said, "Don't stop." Damn.
Damn. Also, Taz says, when the smoke clears, I'm laying dead on the pavement. That's my favorite fucking post.
It's because I said stress, but I didn't like it.
God damn it. I hate it so much. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. The sexual tension. It's unreal. Yuri tries to
Situation
interrupt
is
the book.
short for sexual tension. Fun fact.
What?
I don't know.
But I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. Ooh! My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. ... How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. Her chest! It's her boobs. He's noticing her boobs. I raise my arm. Ah. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. Whoa! This is getting real spicy.
For real.
I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Jesus Christ.
Oh, to be feeding hot chocolate. Oh, okay, everyone.
Ah!
Oh, to be feeding
Oh,
chocolate to my
Ah!
hot book reading girlfriend.
Truly. Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Royal, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken.
Me.
I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. Taz says something, your 3 book reading girlfriends, they all smoke weed. No, it's fantastic. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Pansy.
Who should I show my poem to first? Might as well start with Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today.
Wow, starting with Yuri now that Rex isn't here.
I know, it's fine. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
Oh, perfect.
Do you like it?
Royal. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of technique worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
Mom's spaghetti.
I was about to say that.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer the patience to her.
Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. I probably sound really stupid. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends?
It's
Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was. Oh god, I can't read the writing. Hold on. While I was slicing bread for a guilty snack, my attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an
Unordinary?
an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto this newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other.
Scroll down, game. There we go.
The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
Interesting.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Royal?
Well, yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening, feeding me chocolates. There aren't really many people like you, Royal.
That's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought it would feel so I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that.
It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Anyway.
I love Taz says, "Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's traumatized."
Yup, yup.
Ooh! I like this one, Royal. Has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. Hehe.
Hehe. That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah! I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and
Same.
sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Eh? Is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Royal. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle of starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off the shelf, one after the other, handing them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head.
You good, girl?
Girl.
Holy
I think they
crap.
changed that poem a lot from the base version, if I'm remembering correctly. But
Sayori,
hell
did
yeah,
you
though.
really write this?
Oh, really?
I believe so. I thought it was a lot more short and concise in the original version. I don't remember the part about the friends, but I could just be selective about it. Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I'm gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
You talentless hack. Monica taught me a whole lot! And I've been really in touch with my feelings lately.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. What the fuck? I'm such a dick.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. You helped me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Nilbert? That's my line.
My bad.
I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best! I'm gonna keep writing until I die!
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. It's called ADHD, okay?
Girls say
Listen. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki's gonna be a booch.
I like your last one better.
Rude. Really?
Yeah, I can tell you were a little more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat.
That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out.
I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meanings by just using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Well, everyone has their own opinion. But my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks to spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Natsuki is homophobic. Jot that down.
Damn.
I believe you're looking for the word arachnophobic.
I love Natsuki's poems. They're very delightful.
I like your poems too.
I like
I like-
stupid and simple.
I like everybody's poems, honestly.
Yeah, they're very good.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Uh-huh. Did you say Yuri?
Yeah, she said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you, that people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about these kinds of things. Good night, Nice Night.
Good night.
Thank you for hanging
Good night,
out.
Nice Night.
I appreciate you.
Really? Well... I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. And not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff... I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Couldn't be me. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it.
So much to look forward to tomorrow. Hi again, Royal. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. This one's good.
It's just a string of words again.
Yep. Feels like not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read.
Well, thanks.
Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think your poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that. You must be pretty into her.
Listen, eh? You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Monica kind of
Hey,
whispers
get it.
that last part to me. Listen.
It's just a hunch, but... Well,
there's
there's not really anything wrong. Oh,
No?
right. My bad.
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaninglessness. Load me.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
Haha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Haha. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected might happen.
Why is it telling me this? I'm scared.
A little nudge from the developers.
Oh.
Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I
Ah.
even talking about? Ahaha! That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
everyone.
Save it real quick, because I feel like it was telling me something.
That's fair.
You know?
Always good to have save frequently. You never know when a game will crash.
Yeah, sure.
We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone can come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Oh, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing!
Performing? Monica.
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting in all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Hee.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. We start the event and put on a good performance. And it will inspire others to do the same.
She's
Poke,
basically
poke,
just
poke.
saying you're doing it anyway.
Pretty much. She's trying to turn this into an inspiring speech. The more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Except for this guy who just kind of showed up for the cute girls, but... Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll just have to get it over with.
All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Mm,
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way. Monica. This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. Start off to help everyone else feel a little bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line as she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica! Thank you very much. I thank you. I thank you very much. I was hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Wow! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden!
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri!
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Ellipses.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one is called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori,
A lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? That's what she said, etc., etc.
Yeah, sounds like my first time, etc., etc.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine yourself reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror, in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
And everybody clapped.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Royal liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be the other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours with that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. It might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean.
Why are we criticizing her right now?
Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Hee. I'm in the Illuminati! The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. You don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Royal. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Royal lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Oh, excuse me?
Natsuki.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Oh. Anyway, this poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if it's giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
It wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
Oh, she called us friends.
Ha 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 ha, get you.
And... What a surprise, Natsuki! I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess if in that case... You don't have to worry about it for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Here you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? We'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own.
What? What's the point then?
I've already put this surprise putting in all this effort for the club. Makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. I'm working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for this festival, we'll finish preparing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
God, she really didn't give us any time.
She sure didn't.
God damn it, Monica.
I can't wait!
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep!
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
Kind of adorable, isn't it? Hee hee hee.
Jeez, guys, don't make it such a big deal about it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Okay, Royal, you don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was just spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Ooh, a choice.
Saves.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
I mean, I'm trying to get some, you know. But I feel like thus far with the characterization, I feel like I would lie to her.
Wow.
Not
Gotta play to your
me.
role.
What?
Gotta play to your role, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna lock me into anything if I say that, though.
Choose with your heart.
Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it.
Jeez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. I mean, I could. I kind of wanted to, but shh, don't worry about it. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time?
Poetry time.
I feel like this is where we call it for the day.
I was just about to
fading
say
a little
that.
bit.
Oh man.
Well, you're about halfway through the game, so
Oh,
make a
really?
good time. Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
yeah.
I'm not-
Festival's the big day, and it's at the end of the week, so
Oh. Okay.
yeah,
Sweet. Well, shit.
yeah.
Look at
That was a lot of fun. Rex, I'm glad you tagged along for this. I'm having
I'm
so much fun with
glad
this.
I just happened to sit down at my computer and see what was going on, and I was like, me too.
Me too, me too. Hang on, I gotta move shit around. Ha 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 ha. I am doing so good. I'm breaking things. It's fine. What? I'm like desperately trying to make my shit work. Don't worry about it.
Streaming be like that though.
Streaming do be like that. Someday I'll be, you know, on my shit, but today is not that day, and it's fine. There you go, Frogos. Yeah. We'll hang out here. On my ending screen. But yeah.
Ending scene.
We're about to hit 5 hours. It is kind of rare for me to go this long, so thank you to Izzy, Wonderful Rex, and Nil for keeping me very entertained with this. There
Hell
is
yeah.
Nil. Everyone should go follow him, and also follow 4-Hit Combo, and then of course shout out to Rex as well, who is also a part of 4-Hit Combo.
Oh, yeah.
Rex is our queen. She's great.
She's our mom.
Oh, queens have too many responsibilities. I'd rather just be a lizard.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say I'd rather just be a lesbian. was just like,
No,
what?
they also have too many responsibilities.
Rex said,
All
"Pillow
right.
princess, goodbye."
Oh no! Don't go putting words in my mouth. Get out of here with that.
That's my specialty. It's fine. Thank you everyone for hanging out. For anyone who is in here for the first time, hello, I'm Royal, aka Bad Gamer, aka Bad Kowo. I do co-working streams on my other channel, and I do gaming streams here on this one. Tomorrow we will be back at 6:30 Pacific for some more Doki Doki Literature Club. We'll see if we can finish it tomorrow. Nil, get yourself some caffeine before, because we're going until it's done. And Rex, of course, you are also definitely encouraged to come
Hell
join
yeah.
us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we have this game we're gonna finish tomorrow, and then on Friday I will be over on Ghost. Hey,
You'll be on Ghost? Oh my god.
shithead. Ghost. He was trying to climb on the kitchen counter. He's so stupid. Problem child. On Friday, I'm gonna be over on 4-Hit Combo for Chat Makes Monsters, which I believe, Nil, you're also on? Question mark?
I'm not actually.
Ah, how dare.
Yeah.
Well, I will be there. I will be facilitating.
That's the
the
important
word I
part.
was trying to think of like 2 weeks ago or more, probably more like a month
Yeah.
ago now. I will be facilitating.
You'll also be on, if I'm correct, for the Saturday.
Maybe I was about to get there, bitch.
I was trying to give you a
How
segue.
dare you usurp my...
Alright, I'll
thing.
take this segue back to the store and get a refund.
Good. So, yeah, it's Friday that I will be on 2 p.m. Pacific over on 4-Hit Combo, and then on Saturday I will be on at 1 p.m. with Nil this time for Metopia. I'm a cool tank. Nil, what is your
I'm a flower.
I know you're a flower.
That's what
What's
I was
your
supposed to be.
what's your personality? I don't remember.
I'm a cautious flower.
Oh yeah, Nil's an anxious flower. And then I will be back here on Bad Gamer with the wonderful Ono's Froze. Oh, Ono's Froze.
Hell yeah.
And we will be playing some type of spooky game at 8:30 Pacific on Saturday. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be playing yet, but we will find something fun. And of course, if you want all this information written out in a nice little schedule, you can join the Discord. I have my schedule there. I try to post it every weekend or every Monday if I forget to do it over the weekend. So you can go ahead and go there. Oh god, my cats are getting zoomies. It's fine. It's fine. This plus this. And then... Oh, actually I don't want to do that. But yeah. Thank you, Rex and Nil, for being my wonderful voice actors. The sideshow.
Thank you for letting me inviting myself in.
The peanut gallery.
Yee.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
always invited, Rex. You know I'm too gay to say no to you.
No. No.
You're
Amazing.
always invited. But yeah. With that, I love you all. Make good decisions. And I will see you once I get this thing to work. Hang on. Go to the correct thing. Go to the correct thing. It's like, but what if I didn't? How crazy would that be?
Oh, that was fun.
That was fun.
I'm having a
Now, if
blast
my
going
audio
down
could just...
memory lane.
I love this game.
This game is
Yeah.
an adventure. I don't know what's happening. So far, everything's just wholesome fun, so I'm very confused why it's a spooky game, but
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure I will find that out very soon.
Social anxiety is the fear. Don't worry.
Social anxiety is always the fear. It's fine. Don't worry
The
about it.
meme is we just make everyone who plays this game think it gets spooky, but we just really convince you to play
Gaslight
just
the
like
fuck out of them.
a fluffy
Yeah,
dating
it's
sim.
what's the word? It's guerrilla marketing.
Yeah, that's fine. The entire internet is in on it too, apparently.
Yes. Yeah.
One of my friends was literally like, the reason I'm not there watching your stream is because I know what's coming and it traumatized me the first time around. And I'm like, Oliver, no!
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is gonna be
Yeah.
an adventure and a half. But we're gonna go ahead and go raid someone who is... Whoa. Oh, they're way ahead of me now suddenly. Never mind, I guess we're not gonna raid them. But
Who are you gonna raid?
just some person who was also playing it, and they were behind me. They
Gotcha.
apparently sped the fuck through it.
Damn.
But
They probably didn't go on long diatribes about whatever the hell we were on
Listen.
about.
we'll go ahead and raid Taco again because they were quite lovely last night, and they're playing Until Dawn again,
Sounds
which
good.
is a great show. A great show. A great game. But anyway, there is the raid message for followers, and of course, the raid message for subscribers. And with that,
Hell yeah.
thank you again to my darling goofy goobers over here.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, go sleep and get coffee before stream tomorrow because we're fucking going for it.
We shall see.
We shall do something, that's for
Alright.
sure.
Goodbye, y'all.
Don't forget to copy your raid message and we will go raid out. And with that, I love you all. Make good decisions. And I will see you tomorrow.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe for more
Like
content.
and sub-slime.
Follow, subscribe. We got all the things.
Shit your pants.
No, don't do that.
I don't know, it would be interesting, don't you think?
No, that would be
I
terrible.
mean,
Oh.
Don't do what Nell
that
said.
depends
Okay.
what you're into.
You know what? Don't encourage this, Rex.
I'm
Don't
too
encourage
tired to
this.
unencourage it.
Why is my followers thing
All
not
right.
working? Oh well.
I'm gonna step away and go throw my dog outside and then go to sleep.
I also
I'm
gonna
not
go
off
and
yet.
get
Give me a
sleep.
sec.
Wow.
Well, I'm off, you silly goose. Thank you, Roy. This was a lot of fun, though.
It was
That
a lot
was
of
very
fun.
Thank you for hanging down.
Also, you've given me an excuse to start scrolling through my list of my wallpaper folder that I used to have, and it's very delightful.
You're welcome.
I remember I changed my